Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hey, Seagull. Yo. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I was gonna see if I could find the TPS issue. I have two commands I can try, so we'll probably try that on stream today. Hey, Hon. How is it going? Hi, Healthy Road. Yo, Arabi. We'll start in a bit. But yeah, I've been debugging a few things in the base. My TPS is good. My MSPT is good, except it peaks at 900 MSPT. Despite that, the average is very good, but you can feel the spike. So I really need to figure out what's going on. It's a spike that happens every 6 seconds, so I think it's the exact same thing that's been causing it in the past 2 days streams or so. But hopefully the two commands I'm gonna try today find it. But yeah, we're gonna get the big multi today. Let's just hop right in. I was here. Also, may notice I'm logged in at the advanced assembly line and I have it disconnected. Yeah, there is something weird with these that causes them to get stuck on server restart, I think is what is going on. I could be wrong about this, but no, I think what's going on is because I unpower the AE, but if the recipes try to go in on server restart or something, it messes up the order. So at the moment, I just have it disconnecting when I'm relogging. That should keep those running again. But yeah, hopefully I don't have to do that too often. If anything, I do need a DAAL soon, which stands for Dedicated Advanced Assembly Line. So the design we have is universal, right? So I probably need to dedicate like neuroprocessing, bioprocessing, and those onto it soon. But we may swap to the secondary recipe of wetware so we don't have to do neuros, but we'll see. Okay. How's everyone doing? Um, Before we start, I'm just gonna request two things. I'm gonna request dimensional, and then we'll go over the base. I'm also gonna request. Is it this one? Dimensionally transcendent casing. Alright, let those craft, and they should take about an hour. Okay, but let's go over the base. We have to catch up from the good old space elevator. Since number 11 stream, here we are. We achieved the big milestone then, achieving our first space elevator. And since then, we've been running the space elevator quite a lot. At the moment, we have 4 miners. They're all Mark II. And I have them on drone 8, drone 6, and drone 9, and so on. This multi is a little interesting because you don't just run the highest drone. You have to run some of the lower drones to hit whichever ore you want. Unless if I'm wrong. I think you have to do that, right? I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's a thing, right? So we're running these right now. And we also had to set up space out assemblers which are basically assemblers that run on here instead. Yeah. All they do is unlock some new unique recipes, that's it, but they are very nice recipes. Some of the ones, also I accidentally turned up my night vision. What's the hotkey for that? I found it. Yeah, some of the assembler recipes that we unlock is the batteries, which aren't good at the moment. The plates, which aren't bad, but I'm not running it yet. A cheaper memory card, which we'll talk about in a bit. But mainly a few QOL things such as Advanced Stocking Hatch, which similar to the bus has an auto pull mode. Crafting Buffer, which we needed to get grade 7 water for, which we'll quickly go over later. And finally, Optical Circuits. So that's, oh, and yeah, there's actually one more thing at the end, which is the Pattern Optimizer. Yeah, Space Assembler is kind of cool. Assembler run better in space? Really? That's gotta be fake, no? Well, I don't know if that's real, but yeah, it's been running very well. The drone's pretty much going non-stop, and yeah, since then, some of the problems with like cosmic neutronium dust has been long been over. Is yeah, Space Elevator pretty much just pumps these out for free, so that's very good, right? On top of that, we get like tons of other ores, so Space Elevator pretty good, pretty good. And yeah, we have like the network separated out for this too, right? So I have like all the drills and rods for the drone. These are actually on mainnet. But yeah, we had to pretty much set up that. And yeah, resource has been getting used a lot, so it is kind of needed. Not to mention the quota fuel, which we swapped to a long time ago, right? Also requires a ton of resources, and some of them are very niche. So things like uranium and plutonium for Mark III fuel, which we are starting to make now. If we look at Mark III fuel, so compared to Mark II, which uses like Nether Star Flux Electrum, which we also relied on Void Miner for, right? When you start moving to Mark III, you start using uranium and plutonium, and these, although it looks small, actually account to a ton of uranium dust, ton of graphite dust, and so on. So it's kind of important to watch out for those. You may also notice that I've put a lot more things on the screen here because since last time I have gone ahead and made the Quada Mark IV fuel, and yeah, the power is pretty decent, I will say. And if you're wondering why the power is at 0 point something percent, since episode 11, I'm gonna call it episode, I don't know, we finally got the really, really big battery, so known as UHV capacitor, which pretty much holds not necessarily infinite, but pretty much infinite power until later in the game. Which means you can dump as much power as you can into the network, right? And just pretty much store a buffer infinitely. And that's very good because it means you can use a lot more power than you usually would and still be fine as long as you're gonna make net gains sometime. It's very nice. It also means you don't have problems with overpulling power anymore. So you can just toss like the biggest laser you can. So for here, I'm using like a 34 bill laser. 34 bill laser on here too, and both of those are going to the LSCs and the other sides to split off, right? I also have the same for LSCs over here, which is a new area we had to set up for more freezers because I was noticing freezers, despite having a ton of power put into them, are still pretty slow. It wouldn't really be an issue on server if you're able to just run stuff overnight, but this is a problem I ran into in single player. So we have at the moment 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16 mega vacuum freezers there, plus 4 over here, so 20. And this one's constantly running like cosmic neutronium and stuff, but yeah, that's finally enough at the moment. And each are reusing 500 mil or so EU per tick, so a lot of power. But yeah, it's very fast now, so thankfully that's good. Hopefully it stays that way, but we'll see. On top of that, we have 4 Mega EBFs since last time. We had 1, and then I had to scale up 4 times. These are all using proper amount of power too, so they're all using 500 mil, which is kind of funny because you have 20 vacuum freezers at same power to 4 Mega EBF, and that's finally enough. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. And if we just look around the base, you'll just see more stuff being phased out over here. Because yeah, it's about time we remove some of these multis. It's old. The Endstone Breaker, Netherrack Breaker has been phased out for a while now. You'll also see the Solar Tower is gone because we had to upgrade it finally. Not Solar Tower, Solar Factory. There is a tier 3 version of this. We literally went from 1 to 3 because there's like 0 usage from the first use for the DOBB up until now. But we didn't need to run this guy again, so we had to move it here. And we gave him a fat laser. That way he can run some good recipes. Yeah, there's that. And the ore area is more or less phased out too. I could honestly take it down. Actually, I don't know why these are running. How are you running? Okay. I don't know what they're running, but we'll let it run. Yeah. I think pretty much I can phase this whole area down, yeah? Yeah, because I moved water. Oops, maybe we shouldn't break random cables. Okay, that's leading nowhere. I moved water out of the reservoir finally. Yeah, we were just storage busing out of the reservoir before for infinite water. But now we have access to a very, very funny item, which is the infinite water cell. And you know, a lot of mod packs typically have this type of thing, right? Where it stores infinite water. And here in GTNH, you see something called the P. Correct me if I'm wrong. I forgot what the P stands for. Was it like... It's not pentillion. That sounds too weird. Numbers after quadrillion. No, it's a gigabyte. They use that number, right? Pico. Oh, Pico. Okay. Is it really Pico? Yeah. But yeah, it's infinite water. And the recipe is pretty funny. You have to get 24 of these error packets, and it's like the item form of the water, and everything else is pretty cheap. But to get that, you just make a fake pattern. And I think I removed it. Yeah, I removed it, but basically all I had to do was, hey, something that uses water, right? I don't know, why can't I think of anything that uses water? A water bucket. Okay, well, we can just do this. No, I have to use water. Yeah, and then I just set it as 2 to the, was it 16 minus 1? No, it's 2 to the 32 minus 1. Yeah, to max int, and then you can just put it in here. And as long as you have infinite water in your network, which you can do with reservoir. I actually made multiple reservoir for this. You can just request that 24 times. Yeah, that's how I got that. That's kind of funny that you have to do that. It's pretty meme. Oh, peta, yes. Because they go from the kilobyte, megabyte thing. That's correct. I think that's correct, yeah. Okay. So there's that. But let's actually talk about the important stuff. That's not what's happened only since stream number 11. We were able to make more multis since then. Space Elevator means you get a ton of resources. So basically, you just need to make sure your power is scaled up, your processing line scaled up. And because of that, we started making new multis such as the Nano Forge. And this is a very, very cool looking multi, one of my favorites. It also has one more tier, which we haven't made that yet, but we should be able to make it hopefully either today or tomorrow. We don't really need it yet, but what this multi allows you to do is it lets you craft nanites, which normally there's only one you can make before this multi, which is the carbon nanite, but you have to use an awful recipe for it. Only for 2, you use a ton of UV parts, UV circuit, but using this multi, you can craft a stack using some carbon and some UV matter. So yeah, it's pretty good. And the power consumption is pretty easy. You just use laser. As long as it has enough, it can run the recipe. And that's what we're doing here. And this guy has been pretty much running non-stop since it's been built. Even if I don't need it, I'm just crafting something on it. So like silver nanite, for example, because that helps with our tier 2 PCB factory, which was something we made since then too. And basically what tier 2 allows you to do is there's a new thing called nanite containment bus, and this is a 2.8 new block, which lets you store nanites in them. And you need silver nanite for PCB factory tier 2. You do need a new one for tier 3, but we're not there yet. And this means that you can parallel your wetware circuit boards. On top of that, we also got the cooling tower, which is another upgrade you can do to this, which means this can actually gain overclock. Before it couldn't gain overclock, now it can. That's very good. I think we may have gotten this before stream 11. I've forgotten what's happened, so if I go over something multiple times, ignore me. But yeah, this means we can make wetwares pretty fast now. So if I say like, hey, make me 2K wetware board. Let's see. Does have to craft a few other stuff, but it should be very fast. But yeah, you'll see some crafts are extremely fast now. Here goes. Yeah, pretty fast. It is using a ton of power, 1 bill EU per tick. And yes, I did upgrade the laser on it again, so it's holding up to 2 bill power consumption now. But we're gonna need that because I've seen recipes that take up to like 30k circuit boards. So we're just making sure things craft fast. So that's good. Yeah, let's just keep looking around the base. Flatline I have upgraded finally now. We got the crafting buffer. So I've decided to actually go ahead and replace the LCR with these. And this alone has sped up so much. And it's pretty insane because crafting bus means any items that go in here, any recipes that go through these, pretty much instantly update the multi-block. So it can run any recipes that go through it pretty much instantly, right? No waiting time, no recipes waiting for each other to be put in. So this was very, very worth. I think I'm still out of, yeah, I'm out of ruthenium, but everything else has been going crazy well. So honestly, I'm pretty surprised by the level maintaining setup. I think if I did another run again, I definitely would do the same thing again. It's been surprisingly powerful. I think one of the main thing I really like about this setup is you're just able to see what you're missing for things. So like you can request 32k osmium and you'll see that why isn't missing a crafting slot. Okay, so see, you can see what you're missing. So that's very good. Let's go ahead and fix that too. It seems like I just may have miscalculated this whole entire time, I guess. Crafting monitor. '64 will just follow the same pattern. But yeah, there you go, finally. You can see like, oh, what it's missing, just send it, and it should be like, hey, okay, I'll craft. And it just goes. And yeah, the open computer also lets you do this even better, right? Rather than using a maintainer. You can just do this on this tiny subnet so it doesn't touch your mainnet at all. And it's been going so well. And we're gonna get QFT soon too, so yeah. It pretty much worked till when it needed to. Extremely well. There were some weird spots, but hopefully, you know, this actually shows how strong this setup can be. The neckline was a little more annoying to do, so I have decided to fully passive it since last time. You'll see me using stocking hat and buzz here for all the dusts. And yeah, I think for neckline it is okay to do maintainer at start, but eventually when you get access to these hatches, you'll probably want to swap then. You need so much of the quadria and stuff if you do neck fuel. I know there are alternative power solutions, but if you do neck fuel, you definitely want to do this. I think we're still running it on some chemicals though. On pattern, yeah, like fluoro, I'm still running it through a maintainer, but that's about the only thing I'm probably doing at the moment. I think the main issue is my DTs are so clogged up here. Yeah, it's happened again. It's caught up on a bunch of stuff, but it should be fine. It should be fine, and that's with 8 DTs too. So hopefully, you know, it should be fine. Worst case, we can just toss a Mega DT. I don't think we can get the Inert in the Quadria until Tier 3 QFT. Yeah, Tier 3 QFT, so it's a little late, but it's fine. I think, actually, let's see how late it. It's not the Shielding Core, it's... Yeah, it's this one, right? It's a lot of UIV parts. Likely is gonna be after UIV Coal. So, a little bit away. And honestly, doesn't seem too bad other than the UIV parts though. So, maybe it's not too far off. I think it's after post Compact 4 too, yeah. After Compact 4, we'll be able to get that. But until then, we do need to run our knack line. We're looking into new, bigger multis now, right? And back here is still the old thing. Let's go over to our backpets. You'll also notice backpets have scaled up since then. Honestly, not too much on these four. Some of these may be new. I actually don't remember which we had since the Space Elevator. God, I'm trying to remember, but yeah, I'm not remembering. These are running the Seaweed Broth. These are running the Biocatalyst. Well, we definitely needed a Biocatalyst, right? We needed UV, but back here we have some new lines because these were needed for Xenozine. Over here we actually have Vine Seeds, purely to run vines, which we use this tiny setup to make a ton of Vine Seeds, right? And then here we were running some bacteria of many different types, using a different way to pull half the fluid, which is much easier way, using fluid detector cover, and this is nicer for like smaller setups. And that's what we've been doing here. And these have been running for a while, and then I stopped them because we don't need more Xenozine. And yeah, these were used to make Xenozine cultures, because for backfat to run, you do need cultures inside the controller, right? And one of the newer bacteria you need in the future is something called Xenozine, which they're stopped at the moment. I think we're out of osmium dust. Yeah, they only run if we have a certain amount of osmium dust, and at a certain point I just decided to macerate them. So these can constantly run. Yeah, these cultures are pretty annoying to make. Also, let me run this command so we have something going. I'm gonna run a Spark Profiler. Someone sent me this command, so hopefully it's good. It should run for like 25 minutes, yeah, while we're still talking. These are pretty annoying to get. So I decided to go super hard on the chemicals or the bio stuff, just to make sure we get enough for 16-ish. And we did get 16. At the moment, we're only running 8. Because this thing chugs through osmium dust. So we do need to solve that. And this is with osmium calm constantly running too. Yeah, we just need more osmium. That's what's going on here. But hopefully we have enough now. We'll see. Thankfully, we didn't need too much Xenozine. I turned off Radox line. Radox? I don't know. But this was something else we had to get to since Space Elevator. This uses Xenozine to make certain polymer, which is Radox, and that allows us to get some new stuff. Mainly some UEV parts, which doesn't use much. But one of the things this unlocked was something called the Mothership. Oh, it's also needed for Compact 4. Wait, no, that's Compact 4. That was normal. But yeah. So mainly the only thing we needed it was for the Mothership, which you get to using this tiny dinky rocket. And as surprising as it is, this is the last tier rocket in game. Because this allows you to go to the Mothership, which we can teleport to now. If you fly in Overworld using that rocket, you go to this new place, which you have to build. And yeah, you basically have this long thruster base and thruster to fly to any planet you want, including tier 9 planets, which is all the way over here. And this allows us to get to new planets such as Seth, Horus, Anubis, and so on. The main thing you want to do is go to Seth because it allows you to get some new ores called Tangum, which, if you didn't realize, is actually backward magnet. Yeah, Tangum magnet. And that is the last tier of magnet in game. And at the moment, actually, I should show Seth too. We just have void miners here running. Yeah, I only have one running because it's been too fast. I turned them off. It is way too fast. So we just have one running, but it's still good. Actually, we should run the one with the matrix cover. I don't know why I'm doing that one. Yeah, there you go. And we have another network here, just going to the ore proc, but it's way too fast. And we can just check how much Tengen we have because we have 3 million raw and 2 million purified. And these you do have to process in a different way. And you pretty much should passive this step because it's very easy to. And all you really need to do is just one thing, which is magnetize it. That's it. Just electro separate it. That's it. We just have this one guy running passive, but he is using a ton of power because with Tangum you can make the last tier of electromagnet, which is the upgrade for these guys, right? So it's very good. And honestly, what I should do, actually, how many field gems do I have? 44. Nah, we won't make it yet. So I hope these have been crafting the whole time. It's stuck on uranium. Oh no. Let's go check it. Uranium should be the ore here. Oh, did I not swap you to wait? Actually, do we not mine uranium? I don't think we do, right? No. Circuit 20. You don't have a circuit 20. That's your mistake. Oh. Shoot. Hopefully that didn't hold up too many recipes. Actually, wait. Oh, circuit 20 is moved over to that one. We take this one out. Take the uranium recipe out and put it in this one. Yeah. Oh, that is my bad. Hopefully our recipe is not super stuck. Yeah, uranium's decently slow too. Actually, why are you not running? Hello? Yeah, why are you not running? Why are these not running? Did I not swap these to advanced stocking edge? No, they have advanced stocking edge. Okay, they should be fine. Yeah, they should be fine. Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, 3 more maps. Yeah, I think we had this last stream though. I don't remember. Maybe I... No, I had this taken down at one point because I was out of neutronium glass and I was too lazy to make more, so I just yoinked it. But yeah, I set it up again. We have 4 maps now on top of the 4 EBFs. Because I thought, ABS is gonna be slow at one point. Just do it now because it's so cheap. They are using awakened coils too, except one guy. He's the OG, so I haven't solved them yet. But yeah, let's keep looking over the base. There's so much to talk about. But yeah, here's the Redux line. I actually also set up some sifters over here. And these are the platline sifters. The sifters are so slow compared to everything else, so I had to do this. This one's purely running palladium. These are running everything else pretty much, and they're still so slow. The palladium one at least. But hopefully that fixes my PMP recycle, because I noticed I've been out of PMP. Even with the space elevator running. Yeah, we're good now on PMP, but my god, was it bad before. Okay, so there's that. Come over here. We've finally gotten compact fusion since getting the space elevator. And you know what we should do before continuing? We should quickly look into some patterns real quick. And let's see if we have everything here. I'm gonna just pattern a few things, and I'm not using the pattern. We definitely don't want to use the pattern. I'm gonna remove it after pretty much, but I just want to see if we're missing any plasma. To request these, and these are gonna be for the DTPF. So let's just toss them in useless interface. I think I'm missing one. Resp. I think I'm missing crude. Do they have... Dude, the substitution is so annoying. Yeah. Then let's PM. Let's pattern TPM. Even though we can't send it yet. I think this needs Hippogen, right? Let me just make sure. Can you get Transmetal before Hippogen, or is it Infinity? Let me see. DTPF, that's right. Oh, it's only Infinity. EPM. Then that'll show what plasma we're missing. Let's go ahead and pattern that. I have way too many things. I'm just gonna hide that. because we do need to start running our fusions for these, and I should do that now. Might as well. Should I removed one of the things? Deuterium. We should start pumping deuterium. I forgot to talk about that too, but we'll get to that. There is way too much to yap about. So just send TPM again, see what we're missing plasma-wise. Oh, we forgot the crude, even though I said crude. Crude, Keta. Okay, crude we have everything for. Molten potassium. I can take this out now. Let's see. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, let's just go through each catalyst, because for DTPF, there is a new, I'm going to call it fuel. It's not really fuel. It's just that every recipe in DTPF uses certain catalyst to run the recipe. So you'll see if you just go through everything, you'll notice it has one fluid always for run. Oh yeah, this doesn't use catalyst, but these recipes all use some sort of catalyst, turning it into residue to actually make the item output. And the unique thing about DTPF is if it runs for 8 hours without stopping, and even if it stops, it decays over time, it doesn't decay instantly, it can build up efficiency on the catalyst using half less. And it doesn't only happen at 8 hours, it happens during it too, so like it slowly reaches to halfway efficiency on the usage of these. So it's gonna be something we're gonna want to do. But yeah, basically you just get discount on this. And these are pretty overwhelming to craft, because you do need it for everything, and you do want to passive it too. But the main thing these catalysts use is plasma. TPM is something that skips every step, so keep that in mind. You do want to craft this ASAP, but it is a little gated. But basically, to craft this plasma catalyst, or this catalyst, you need this much plasma, which is a lot of fusion. And before TPM, which is like a QL crafter, you have to go through more steps. So here's laser engraving, takes for one bucket UHV 2500 seconds. Now, it's not as bad as it seems. This has initial 3.5 times faster speed, and it can parallel, right? So it's really not too bad as long as you give it enough power. But the mixer is also just as bad. This one's, I think, a bit less. No, it's pretty much as good. But yeah, it's also pretty overwhelming. On top of that, you have to go from the previous catalyst to the current catalyst on the craft. So you have to passive every single one of them. At least on the previous ones, the power goes down. So it's a lot easier to parallel, right? So these are really fast. So that's nothing to really worry about. Main thing you're gonna need to make sure is your plasmas, that they're always stocked. Let's quickly check resp catalyst. We can just do resp cata. We're gonna go to a new page and we're gonna type plasma. Actually, this doesn't show the item form, so let's just do it from here. Yeah, and then we're gonna just quickly go through iron asthma. Calcium so bad. That's asthma, right? Yeah. Neo asthma. Rad asthma. Nickel asthma. Boron. And some of these we already have on the thing, so we'll remove them and move them elsewhere. Silver ass. Okay, not ass. Asthma. Okay, there we go. So that's all the plasmas. And we're gonna go to our level maintainer. Asthma, and we're gonna want to remove these. I think you have to go there, yeah. so let's just remove those. Actually, that's tin and bismuth. It's not used here, right? Was tin used here? I don't think it was. Yeah, let's put those back. That's for mutated living solder. Which, I mean, doesn't need to be patterned, but that doesn't need to be on maintainer. They can request them to go. But hopefully, yeah, let's check the craft. Yeah, that's finishing up. Why is this so slow? Oh, it's waiting in the... Okay. Yeah, these are both crafting, which is fine. Yeah, the reason I crafted these early is they take 20 seconds UIV. And we have 16 S lines on UIV, but 20 seconds each, and you gotta craft 3k total-ish of casings. Means it's still gonna take a while. That's why I sent these guys ASAP on the start. I didn't want to finish absolutely everything on off stream, which is why I left these till now. But hopefully, maybe I should have just done it. I don't know. I crafted the longer stuff, which was the controller and the dimensional bridge. Maybe I should have done both. Okay, but let's go ahead and pattern these into their own singular maintainers, so it's easier to find them. Boron and silver, I think, is both used in the catalyst, so let's remove both. I think I did leave the worst for the stream, now that I think about it, yeah. And let's actually do it here. I think it's gonna be kind of nice to have it on where the fusion is. Oh, I don't know if this is the permanent spot for the fusion. By the way, I think the DTPF we're gonna have below here. I think it makes sense for it to be near the fusion. I still don't know if this is the permanent spot, but we'll see. let's do level maintaining here. You can just come down with a flux cable here. And it's gonna be on the mainnet. I don't care. Alright, and then we'll just toss in. We should separate it by the catalyst amount or the catalyst level. If we look at crude catalyst, is this in order? Helium, iron, calcium, niobium. It is, nice. Let's do 4 here. And we're not maintaining the catalyst themselves, because we want them to run absolutely always. Don't want to have to rely on maintaining. And if needed, which we're probably not gonna need, but if needed, we can level emit them. But hopefully we don't need to do that. Let's do something pretty high, something like 16 mil, 4 mil sounds overkill, but we'll try it. If it's too much, we can turn it down. I think I can just do this too, right? I think it's gonna be too much for the higher tier plasmas. I will do 2 mil here. I don't know if these are higher tier or not, but we'll see. Okay, but hopefully it's not too much, right? Surely. Oh, it'll actually take a pretty decent bit. Like 150, no, like 70k per second. It's like a minute per 4 mil here. I don't know. We'll set it for now because DTPF's still crafting. And let's more or less figure out the area we want our DTPF. Let me just make sure this is 51 length. Here to this empty line. It is. So we're gonna quickly come over here and build. We still have more to talk about, so don't worry. We're still not caught up because there's so much we did. And let's do that instead of building. Okay. Okay, we talked about Xenozine. I had to move the press here. We need so much assembling, so at this point we do need to start separating out which one to assemble. And here I have like the basic thing for the neck fuel. And here we have basic things for, I think, just cable coating. Yep. And then I did make all of these for combining cables. I still need to fix some of these because they're not meant to be like this. They need to just wire mill straight. I don't know why I didn't fix it yet. But here we have, both of these are for precise crafting. Shut up, 3. What's good, 3? And then here we have literally just superconductors. And I also put opticals in here because they're circuit 9 too. But yeah, there's that. And because this has UEV superconductor too, I did have to give it UEV laser just to make sure it can run that recipe. But these are all on that LSC there, which is already getting pretty full on this side. I'm trying to reserve all of the other side for all the AALs we're gonna have. So hopefully that's good. And because we're using neck fuel Mark IV, and we're doing the interesting way of using glass. What? How are you power failed? 1 second. That should not power fail. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, I almost power failed all of them. I mean, you have plenty of dynamo, but yeah, you can see it's a little ridiculous, right? Are we dropping on chromatic? We're not dropping on chromatic, so maybe it must have happened recently. It was like 30 minutes ago, right? Let's hope it doesn't happen again. Yeah, that's really weird. 768. Yeah, that's all 12. It should be perfectly 12 dynamos needed, so weird. And they have no loss, the infinity wires, which is something we started using somewhat recently. And infinity wires, as the name suggests, uses infinity, which we've been crafting a decent amount since we got the space elevator. So the main thing you really need for these is cosmic neutronium, and I gotta look at the infinity, yeah. Averita recipe. The main thing they use is cosmic neutronium and infinity catalyst dust. It also uses diamond, but they are actually pretty easy. But yeah, the catalyst dust is pretty bad. We need more than this. Hopefully we won't have an issue today. Yeah, there's that. And since we got the space elevator too, we did decide to push the component assembly line over here, the UHV coals. And these are very nice multis that let you save a quarter on all components. So all the basic components, such as pumps, motors, field gens, including that, sensors, emitters, all of these to be a quarter cheaper, and it makes the recipe a lot simpler too, right? So instead of all the items, it just combines them all into these packages of materials to craft them. It's very nice. The one obvious downside is if you now need only one field generator or something for something, for example UHV, you do have to craft it in a batch of a stack. So it is quite expensive sometimes, but it's still very worth it in the end. And I did have to fix this yet again, because these have circuit conflict. I don't know what's going on, but I finally fixed it. And the way I fixed it is this time I dedicated all their own fluid to their own respective net. And with 2.8, you get the colored hatches, right? I did decide to just do a colored fluid net for each one. And finally, it hasn't ran into a conflict yet. Hopefully, it doesn't run into another one. But yeah, I stood playing GTNH on NX. Just the playtime, look at top left. Okay, but there's that. There's also these really fancy multi-block. And these are the beamline multi-block. And we made it very late in game. These should have been made before Space Elevator, honestly. Because these are very, 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 very nice. Hey, Prelude. But yeah, this is really worth it. I do think it's most worth it at roughly UV or so. ZPM, it's still a little pricey. I think UV is the perfect place for this. Like early UV. Before Compact Fusion 3, by the way. Because this multi, which is basically like a super dynamic version of being able to adjust some value to craft different things. Okay, that's probably super confusing, but TLDR, if we just go down here and look at the recipe, you can make 6,000 of this wafer using 1 mask and 50 wafer. It's kinda insane, and we can try one. We can just try requesting some QPIC. So it's gonna make the bules, it's gonna make the mask, which should be it's a little slow because it's on a small Volcanus setup. I haven't put it on Mega EBF. I don't know why there's a bug with the recipe. So we're just doing it on a slow Vulcanus, but hopefully it finishes. There it goes, and that's just lasering. That's not gonna take like 20 seconds or so. Okay, but it should go pretty soon. And when the recipe runs, it is gonna put the builds in here. It's gonna put the mask in here, and did this power fail? Oh, it's just a slow updater. Alright, there it goes. It makes QPICs at crazy speed. It's pretty much instantly finished, right? Uh, so it's very good. Why did it update so slow? But anyways, does up the search history? I don't think it's in JEI. I think it's in EMI. It's in EMI, yeah, but I don't think it is in JEI. But yeah, it's good. It saves you a ton of materials for certain wafers. Mainly these three, I've been running it for a lot. QPIC is crazy good for Compact Fusion 3. And it's also very nice for ASOC. Very fast and cheap. And you use HPIC and ASOC a lot for basically just typical circuits and Lepitron related stuff, so the batteries. So this was very worth it. And I think I did give these more power too recently. Yeah, I decided to bump up the power because it does make it faster, and it has been really, really good so far. But yeah, there's this fancy multi we've gotten then. We also scaled up our auto crafting abilities more, so you'll see a lot more cutters, slightly more mixers. I do need to go overkill on this more, but I don't know, we'll see. A bit more on these, and then a lot of autoclaves. Because yeah, I thought, you know, we have more power. We have infinite resources from Space Elevator. Not really, but we should really scale these up, and I've gone ahead and done that. We have cleaned up the area below using infinity wires. And is it clean looking? Let's go ahead and clean this up too, because I hate having to see. Go ahead and hop all the way here. We're still letting the DTPF crap, so I don't mind talking longer than usual. Alright, okay, that's just a bug. Okay, there you go. Oh, profiler stopped, so let's also open that. I'm gonna... Can someone help me look at this on stream? I'll check it in a bit, but yeah, we're gonna keep talking. And yeah, these are very nice, right? Infinity wires, infinite amp, and no loss. So we decided to just clean up the whole area with it, and it's so clean looking. Just look at this, like everything on level, everything consistent. I did have to fix it though, but it is so nice to have. I think it was very worth it pushing it now. It is a little wasteful on using Infinity this early, but it's just nice to have. There's that. And I think that's pretty much caught up. Everything. There is, I guess, one more thing, two more thing, which is grade 6 and 7 water. I think I did more or less, yeah, I titled the grade 7 water the stream, but I didn't title 6. This was very simple. But yeah, here they are. And it's very simple, grade 6. You just cycle lens in and out in an order, but you can cheese that easily just using this, that's it. Then grade 7 water is a bit more unique, where depending on the bit operation, yes, the programming bit, you have to insert certain things. So here, oh, it actually worked. I managed to fix it finally. 0 bit means you need to insert 10 buckets of supercoolant. And back here, we have all the logics for all the bits. And it's surprisingly simple. You just use a bus converter. And what it does is given certain amount of power, you can also break these too. These we were just testing. Given the amount of redstone power, all it does is it just gives power to that matching color. And the matching color happens to be 0 for white, bit 1 for this, and then you can see all the bits for these colors. All you have to do after that is just make sure to properly separate out what the signals are meant to do. And I'm not going to go over it because I already did on that stream. But you can basically pause and look at this here to kind of get the gist. And then to actually separate the logic, I did decide to do it in the multi itself because it lets you build it inside. But yeah, it's very funny. I think it's very cool. It's also very clean. but we're just basically hard brute forcing to say, hey, this signal means power these numbers, and those numbers go into these pulse generators, which go into these tanks with volumetric flasks. And all we're saying is import that flask once into the hatch here, and it just works. It's a very simple, very clean setup. Something pretty much similar to the one I did in previous server. The only thing I was missing out on during the server was this bit decoder. So back then I had to do it manually, but yeah, this is very clean. And I definitely like this a ton. Do you have any experience with PvP? Not since very old times, no. But yeah, it is very cool. But it allows us to get grade 7 water, which just water in general I've been building up a ton. Yeah, a ton of grade 1 and 2. We just multiplied them a ton. Actually, not even 2, it's grade 5. I think it's using like 130 mil EU, no, 120 mil EU. But that's been pretty much constantly running. And hopefully everything is fixed now. Grade 3, I'm still sus on. Yeah, it's good, but like it's very scary because we just need to make sure polyalu loops, and it is a closed loop. But I've seen it fail sometimes because at one point it made extra hydrochloric somehow. I think I know what's going on. And it just couldn't make more polyalu, so it stopped. But yeah, it's kind of funny. Okay, let me see. I think. Oh yeah, we scaled more circuit. I did more off stream too. This is getting ridiculous. But yeah, you can see here. Ah, it's so dumb. I think they're pushing a fix for this in 2.9 or 3.0. It's pretty late in game, but or in update. But you are gonna need a lot of circuit assembly line. It's absolutely necessary. There's no way around it. So here's gonna be all that, and you can kind of see how I'm scaling it upwards. I think we're gonna be doing that for all of them, and it's gonna get pretty ridiculous. Can you show us the plot? I already did at the start, but I'll go over it again. It's just this plot here. I'm using the level maintain setup, so everything is on pattern. Only the recycled stuff are on stocking. Okay, I think we're pretty much good for real this time. Oh, I should talk about the neck fuel. Yeah, off stream I got neck fuel 4 going. Neck fuel 4, I showed it at one point on stream, but neck fuel 4 is combination of neck fuel 3, a new metal, and basic dusts. So really all you need to do is make sure your space miner hits all of these, the 3 dusts needed for Mark 4. Make sure you make enough Mark 3 fuel, which means scaling up a ton of these crafting, which we have with the dedicated press over there. I think I'm slowly dropping on extremely unstable Naquata, but hopefully I'm not. We'll have to check on that. But yeah, actually Mark 3 looks pretty tight. It shouldn't be that tight. Why is you tight? Yeah, but because you need so much neck fuel Mark 3, you kinda have to do multiple neck fuel refinery. And we have it in a pretty fusion ring here. Right here. And yeah, you can stack these like fusion. I thought this is kind of nice to have here, right? But we have 6. And you need a little over 5 using the chromatic glass recipe. 6 on Mark 3 here. And the 1 on Mark 4 fuel. And Mark 4 fuel uses a special coil inside. Right there. I'm not gonna break it, but it is needed for that. It is a little expensive, but thankfully I accidentally made extra for something, so we had enough. Yeah, right there. It uses stack up the field gen, which is pretty much the most expensive part, on top of a ton of infinity. But yeah, thankfully it wasn't too bad otherwise. But yeah, there's that. And I need to drink some water. Yeah, 1 second. It shouldn't be that. Yo, come on. Yeah, but I should be making extra neck Mark 3. Why is it running out? You know what, we're gonna do math again. I know 3 loves math. Wait, 3, are you a math major? You are, right? 250 over 8 seconds. So very simple. Wait, no. We need to do 250. So it needs 250 a second, Neckville Mark 3. These make 40 a second. I have 6 of them. That's not 250. Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we don't make extra Mark 3, but we make enough Mark 4. That's all that matters. Okay, that's kind of funny. But yeah, we have 2 quads running Mark 4. If you do 6 to 1 on like the Mark 3 to Mark 4, it is enough to power, I think, technically 9 LNRs. But I'm just doing 8 because I was too lazy to make one just for this. But it's good to build up fuel just in case you're running out. But yeah, here's that. And because of our big battery, we can just pump in all that power. And Mark 4 is pretty dense in power. You can see 31 bill earlier, right? But yeah, it's just been running for a good while. And oh, we're gonna hit our 0.1% soon. But yeah, there's that. How's the DTPF thing? Okay. Alright, someone do the math. These take 20 seconds. We have 16 running. I mean, 0.8 a second. Alright, that's wrong. It's gonna be 16. Yeah, we'll see you in 33 minutes for DTPF. Okay, but that's fine. We need to build the plasma mixers anyways. So now I think we're fully caught up. Let's go ahead and build the area for this. Because we need to prep for when the casings come. And I did mention I'm gonna build it down here. So let's just plan it out. I don't know how many DTPF I'm gonna have. That is one thing I am unsure about. I know convergence is a thing, but to get to convergence, you still need a DTPF infra. So we'll have to figure that out. On top of that, I need to figure out how much infinity using the DTPF recipe I'm gonna need for the coils. Because we're gonna start with Awakened Draconium Coil. And I want to move to Infinity ASAP. But it is a little pricey on the catalyst. We're caused by the drone? Really? Oh, that's so stupid. Is there a way to turn off? See, I don't think there's a way to turn off that. Oh no, I don't. The reason I use drone is because I use turn on all mode. It's not because of like, well, obviously maintenance is the positive thing too, but it's not just because of the automate. I like turning on all button. Like, I know I could do full maint hatches, but they don't have turn on all. Like, you'd have to manually turn on all the machines sometime. That's a feature I really like, and drone has to do that. That's weird though. I feel like I didn't see that before. Is it really that causing the spike only? I think I'm going too far. I think I need to go 197. I'm gonna compare with this area real quick. Boop. The base is getting too big. 197, yes. You can ask him. Is he using drones too? I mean, I would assume he's using drones too. 190. Right there. Correct? The name's correct. Wait. Not correct. Not correct. Although, yeah, it is not correct because I want to do it from this line. Wait, is that the black line? Yeah, we're gonna skip the road here. Normally I'd have a road here, but I'm gonna skip it gonna do a road here still, and then we're gonna do the 197 plot here. Mark it here first. So this is the road line. Then this is where I start. And then we can just line it up with this and see if it's 197. It isn't. If we line it up here, it should be 197. Yes. I just go 197, 197 here. Yeah, base building has been getting quite big. I mean, it's not even a pretty looking. I mean, it is a good looking base, right? You can't say this is full on. I think our base still looks nice. It just, grid. I'm out of hempcrete. Oh, you know what I should do? All the hempcrete mixer recipes, I can move to. I made a new mixer dedicated for fluid recipes. At the moment, I only have. It's not that. Oh, is it one hidden under? I didn't break you, right? No. It's one hidden under, but it's a Kribus. That way I can run fluid recipes here. Yeah, fluid daddy. So we'll just put hempcrete there. Crete. Give us like. Where's my gray concrete? Am I blind? Yes. 200k. Make us some extra white hempcrete too. And this should be pretty fast. Right? Surely it's pretty fast? I think that's on the auto chiseler, which is over here. Oh yeah. Okay, not the fastest, but it's on an LEVM, so better than what I need. Fluid daddy, whoa. No, daddy. It's pronounced the same. Save all world mod loader. Interesting. Threat sleep. Yeah, okay. I don't know. It's like sometimes you can really feel the spike. And sometimes, I mean, most of the times it's very smooth. And I can show a good example. If we just go to any recipes in the controller for something, we'll go to a one that takes a long time. So like here. Yeah, you see how the second skipped? So it's very smooth, it's normal. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you see that skip? That's the spike. That's exactly the spike. And it happened around 9 point something, right? Look, it's around every 10 seconds it happens. Someone told me try COFH TPS, but that doesn't tell me much, right? That doesn't tell me much at all. So I don't know why they told me to try that. Also, I like how that font makes it fuzzy. Your PC will hit you when you have 8-hour DTPF running? No? I mean, it's gonna be on single player, so... Yeah, how are you guys on plasma? I have not checked on you. Calcium's awful. Yeah, calcium's so bad. Helium's fine. Has it even had a chance to run asthma? Has it even had a chance to run titanium? No. No, dude. It's not run the sulfur, niobium, nickel. Yeah, I think we need to just turn down these to tenfold. 4 mil buffer is too much per. That way maybe others will have a chance too. Oh, it seems like I can't even craft nitrogen plasma. Nitrogen, asthma. Oh, deuterium. Okay. Let's fix deuterium. So yeah, I've been running space pumping and they're kind of crazy. If you want to know how crazy they are, I only ran the fluorine one for I don't know how long. 34 bill fluorine. And it was so much that I just swapped it off to xenon and yeah. Space pumping is so stupid. Okay, let's stop the radon. I think I have enough radon. Actually, I don't want to turn you off. Xenon I am gaining from the B. I just needed more. Ammonia is nice for flatline. I mean, we have 19 bills, so maybe I'll stop it now. Maybe that's enough to get the QFD. Let's get Ute. Space pumping 6 and 1. So 6, gas type 1. Ethereum, and go. You make 100 mil in 16 seconds. Seems okay to me. So we'll just add a cell for that. And that should instantly solve our deuterium problem. A short profile without any filters. Well, I've run long ones before. Any filter wouldn't really help much, right? I don't know. Did I miss a lot? I mainly just talked about what's happened since last stream, but we haven't made the DTPF yet because we're waiting on the casings. Okay, let's let us go ahead and fill up the rest of this border. And then we can hopefully. Actually, wait. I think you just want to see my normal spark. I hope this isn't the same link. Is it the same link? Yeah, you can check this link if you want. This should be. I ran another one yesterday on Spark. This was no filter, and it was just running for 2 hours without DTPF guy. I mean, yeah, it's gonna finish crafting in 20 minutes. Looks like no filter. Yeah, it should be no filter. I think the big gap in the middle is when I paused to go eat or something. I don't remember. Ignore that big dip. Man, how's everyone's day? We're just quickly building up here. Yeah, it should be pretty fast. Honestly, I don't even need to finish the road. I don't even know if this is the correct road length. It should be 199 at the end of this. The black marker. Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna try to keep the base relatively nice looking, even if it's just the borders and edges. You know what, I'll just go extra long the road and we can break it later. And we need to claim all of this land too. Should I chunk load all of this? I guess it's good to chunk load now so I don't forget later. I didn't chunk load all the empty areas yet. I wasn't sure if having thousands of loaded chunks was my TPS problem. I don't think it is, right? I think NH is pretty efficient with that. It is still scary seeing 1,500 almost planed chunks loaded. I really hope that's not the problem because the base is pretty big and we need to have all of it loaded. Yeah, this is the DTPF space. I'm hoping it's enough. We're probably gonna want LSC down here too, right? I should just craft like 10 is probably overkill. I don't think we're gonna have more than 10 LSCs. If I have an extra UV cluster, I can craft another one. Oop, not that one. This one should be pretty fast. Yeah, wetware is so fast now. Look at this. It makes it in batches of 4 stacks. Oh my god, there's a something going on outside. It makes it in batches of 4 stacks, and we made almost 4 stacks in 4 minutes. Pretty good. Bio's still slow because I haven't really sped it up. We're gonna need to do that soon. Let's see. We're gonna need area for mixers and lasers. We can do that right here. We're gonna need area for DTPF. We can do that right here. Now the problem is we have the controller. If you saw in the thumbnail, we have the trophy, we have the infinity chest, and I did make the controller. An infinity chest will be useful for something, and don't worry, it's not just for the looks. It is pretty expensive too. Mainly like a little over a stack of bio frames. But let's use this DTPF to see where we want this thing. Alright, probably like here. And then we can just check. Probably want it pretty close. Do we want to do something like, I guess you guys can decide. Do you guys think it'll be nice to have something like this, one extra gap? And how big is this? You can see DTPF. Oh, but we wall share. I think you wall share this pillar, right? You can't wall share this. Two back, one over, like flush with corner. Oh, you mean like the? There is a little bit of stream delay, but you mean like flush here, right? So like it would go over one left. I could do that, but let me quickly see. Also, this thing is staying forever. Because we do wall share the pillar here. I don't think it's this one. I think it's the one, right? I could be wrong. Is it the? Do you wall share this whole thing? I can't remember. Let's look in here. This might make it easier to see. I don't remember what you wall share. Just the one pillar, right? It's not the four, right? It's just the one wall. Dang, it looks pretty close to being able to share both. Which would go crazy. But yeah, I don't think you can do that. So it'd just be the one wall. So it's 5 blocks overlap per one. And then itself is 33 by 33. This area is 197. So let's say 197 minus some gap, 33. But then each one after wall shares 5. And we have could have like 6 of them. We can't have another one. 6. It's pretty close to having 7, but we're just a tad bit off. Oh, not to mention 7 is not a even number. 2, 3, 4. I don't think we need that many, so I think we'll be fine here. I just don't know how many we'll need is really the problem. Someone said they got away like with 4 or something, right? I think Ming said that. With convergence. Which is crazy because like in the other server I played on, we had like 12 or 16 or something. At least 4, yeah. At least 4 is for sure. I think for sure I want more than 4. Oh yeah, that finished really fast. 4 minutes for UV. And that uses AAL, so I didn't need to wait on the 16. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I want more than. I'm gonna need more than necessary because it's also single player too, I think. So let's plan around 6 width, meaning we get 12 gap. Yeah, it is a little weird, but we'll see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So 12 gap from here. We'll just eyeball it. Okay, 1 right. You know Ming? Yeah. He chats in my Discord a bit. Yaps. Yap is, come on. Don't say yap. Oh, they're in Meatball Craft? But Meatball's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna mark out the corners. Then we can matter manip to see if it truly is correct. Good to check this now before I have to tear it down. Do it again later, right? I'll copy here. Nope, 1 over. And hopefully this is X width. I think it is X, yeah. That looks correct, right? 13 by 13. How did that happen? Shouldn't it be 12 by 12? Is this 13 by 13? Oh no, because we're doing it from the corner. Yeah, okay, so that's correct. That's correct. Nice. So if we do that, we get 6 width. And if we want to do more, we do it in the back. And if we want to do even more, I think by the time we have 12, we don't need to wall share crazy, so we can go to the back more. Yeah, I think I like this. Any thoughts? Here, we'll do holograms so you can see from the far away. Any thoughts? I hate the wall share on top. I hate it. I'm gonna try to not do it this run. We may do it for a short bit since Eternals aren't free until a little bit more in. Looks cool. Big wall share. Yeah, I think it's good. Right. Let's build what we have so far. It's not gonna finish all the way, okay? I think I hold 11 for Awakened, yeah. Okay, there we go. Guys, we did it. Just don't look at the back. Just don't look at the back. Okay. Okay, we're just waiting on 6:20, so that should be pretty fast. It should be like 10, a little over 10 minutes, 11, 12 minutes. We can start wiring the LSC here too. We can do it in center. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, so center here. Oh, I need to remove the dirt. Dirt to nothing. Dude, I need a can there be a matter manipulator Mark IV that does more operations at a time? Oh my god, that's gonna be like 2 minutes of doing this. Doesn't finish the back. Can I get laser here easily? Here, let me get down here real quick. You can continue now. Alright, we're gonna slowly head over to our main LSC. I don't think there's a straight shot, right? I could move, I should fix this area. It's pretty bad. This was one of our older laser lines. A lot of stuff here is pretty bad. I need to fix. Yeah, so this AT I'm looking at here, this one's for the research station and the quantum computer. But it's also being split off for the S lines, right? Yeah, the UAV dynamos. I think what I need to do is go up. We could even replace this top forward one. Up, curve, up for the AT here. This is the press. I think I just need to move the press away. I think it's about time we remove the press out. Use Chris Privis buffer. Can I craft like... Oh, doesn't this use infinity? I don't know if I want to use more infinity right now when we want to push the coils. I just need more space mining, maybe. Oh, can I make the mining drone tier 10? How much? 85% of my... What? Dude. Oh my god, this thing's out of charge, dude. Can I make the UHV? Wait. Why am I not making matter? No, that's not that. It's this, yeah, UHV tier. Should be really fast. Yes, it is really fast. Are you an S-line recipe? You are, Where'd I put the dim? Oh, right here. We're gonna take that out. They can finish that real quick. Alright, we're gonna delay the DTPF by like a minute. That should let me pretty much have infinite power on you, right? Allows a MM to draw power from laser target hedge. Yes. On quantum uplink. Okay, we have to build the uplink now. We have the controller. We've had it. I've just not built it. It's ugly looking too. Like, what is that, bro? It needs a laser, so we'll do it somewhere where it can get it easily. I mean, ideally it should be near main. Just the main is a little messed up. Just a little. Could do it like just right here into the ground. It's still kind of big. Maybe not. That'll report ticks with say over 55 ms. I mean, this is the same thing, right? You want 55? Something like that, right? And I'll do like 10 minutes. Let me know. I'll copy paste it just in case. Since stream's a tiny bit delayed. Exactly like that? Okay. Let me run that for you. No, maybe we do it floating here, and then in the future, I could build up something leading up to it. I think that could be pretty damn cool. A little more floating. We got the bug. Oh no, we got the bug. It just happened. Oh no, I have PTSD from this bug. Oh no. Oh no. No, not the square bug. I'm gonna have to screenshot it. Let me send this to someone. Oh no. I have to restart my client. Let's just build this real quick. What do you guys think it's missing? I think it's missing a square. Matter coil 24. I typed 24. Should be pretty fast. Is that Piconium 64B? It is Piconium 64B. How long do you think that's gonna take? Maybe like some square time. I saw it go up on a second. Well, we know it's at least less than 99 seconds. I'm gonna finish building this and then we'll restart. Maybe it was something with this, right? I'm gonna make sure. Wait, where do you accept laser hatches? Shit. How do we tell? I think that's that's the stocking hatch. Oh, we can. No, we can't hover over it. Does not like. What frame is this? uh, advanced iridium. Just give me a few minutes, please. You can search items. Okay, I guess I could do like energy, but it doesn't show if it's not in the multi. Oh no, that's the controller. Shit. Okay, multi-block has been completed. I can tell that. All right. 96 laser. What's the source and what's the? Oh, we can figure it out. We can uncolor both. Pick up both. Go down here. Pick block. This must be the source, right? Yeah. So the left is the target. Okay, okay. Do you form here? Yes. Okay. We have a square amount of this laser. I'm gonna fix this under hardcore GT. Here, give me a moment. We're almost good. All right, all right, all right. We're gonna restart. Okay, we're gonna restart. Oh no, I gotta put this in again. We're wasting time. This one. Yeah, okay, they're going again. I tried it earlier, just earlier. Dyslexia edition. It didn't fix for me. It didn't fix in the previous versions too. Okay, water break. I'm gonna grab water. Yuri. Oh, Rip Spark, yeah. I'll run it again. I think it's still on copy paste. Be right back. No, someone need to create it. No, thank you. Oh, not the square bug, man. I hate this bug. Now that it's happened once, it could happen again. That's the worst part. I'm nomming on a snack. Oh, I forgot to check if the AALs are running. I hope they weren't. Where's the what? Where are they caught up? What are we missing for a lot of wetwares? Mainly just basic mats. I guess I'll just request like 281. Just stock up always. None of these power failed somehow randomly, right? Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. What? Provides missing channels. Are you telling me you just weren't running this entire time? You too? Okay. There. There. Is that enough? 1616. No, it's too tight. Oh, we need to... There. That should be good, right? Why is it 18 on right? Oh, because that's... okay. 313. My brain is not functioning. You know what? We can give this one more channel. I don't know. We're gonna copy paste this to the other side anyway, so as long as it works. What? Why are you still 18 on the right? 14, 14, balanced. Yeah, you get okay. Just weren't running one ass line this entire time. All green, all green. Okay. Set this up. I am not gonna try to look at the controller just in case that's what it caused it. I do like just curving immediately just to line up the lasers. I don't know if it makes it harder to access those though. I don't think it does. I think it's fine. And I've been trying to follow certain color scheme. Shim. I don't know what's the correct pronunciation. Yeah, I'll do red on corner, yellow on side on the third layer. Go yellow for this one. What? Oh yeah, there you go. And then you probably need a main too, right? We do still need this wireless charger. You know what we can do? It makes no sense, but we can just do... Yo! Scheme? Oh, that makes sense. Schematic, yeah. And then, add the matter. Oh, right, it's part of Greg Tech. Multi-controller. Maintenance hatch, input hatch for the helium plasma. Can we do other plasma? Is it better on helium? Must be fed with plasma. Okay, so it must be any helium or any plasma. So we'll do helium because that's probably the cheapest. Stocking hatches up here. And you need a maintenance. We'll give it a full maint. We have one extra, nice. We'll hide this underneath, I guess. And how do we link you? Insert a matter, oh, in controller while running. Uplink address, okay. That's also cool now, because now it means we should be able to do copy something for an example, right? Actually, this would be a more practical usage. Like, copy a whole maps, right? This unlocks the ability to plan. Let's do, like, for example, plan all. And you see how, oh, ME hatch. Wait, what do you mean ME hatch? You have an ME hatch. Is there something else? Oh, quantum uplink ME connector hatch. Okay, and do you also have the ability to pull from laser yet? Oh, it's full. That is very nice. Okay, quantum uplink connector hatch. Oh my god, it's another S-line recipe. Why? Pattern terminal out of all things. Research or scan? Research. Okay, it's already research. I think the thing's finishing up soon, right? We had slot up there. Why didn't I put it in there? Okay, there. 160, 3 minutes. We can just put the trophy here for now. Do need to get laser here. I do want... I think we'll just do the middle. I think that's the easiest to think about. Oh, we didn't remove dirt here, right? That's what we were doing. Oh, not air with air. There. We should have started mixing and lasering catalysts earlier. I guess we're just taking it a bit slow today. That's fine. And then we're probably gonna do... I think you just replaced the dim casing, right? Let's not go. Yeah, it's any of the middles. Okay, cool. We definitely do these. So DTPF, we're not gonna pattern the catalyst in. We're gonna stock it. The reason you don't really stock it, you can, but the reason I'm not stocking it is because of the discount it builds up. Unless if you know for sure it's gonna be permanently 8 hours, it's not 100% guarantee. So we'll do something like I'll put net on the right, left, and put net on the left. I just set it backwards. And then, do you need maintenance? Do you have maintenance hatch? I think this one we do want to do full mains. Should just request more. They're pretty cheap, right? They don't use a cluster, do they? I think it's the cheaper Lepetrol. Yeah, that's pretty cheap. UV mainframes, okay. Almost done. Almost done. And then we'll stock the thing in the output area. I guess we'll have a separate output net here. I don't think we'll need it, but we'll do that. And then we'll do from... This is the center, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is the center. Oh, yeah, we have the hole there too. We'll do a controller here. Ring. Good old ring. This one's not connected. And then we should add a DTPF traveling. I think the main area is using a DTPF controller. So now it doesn't really match. That's fine. We'll have 2 terminals here so we can check what's crafting. You know what? I think I actually want this to be somewhat visible. So I'm gonna do a dual interface way up here. If we need to edit patterns, we can just check down here. We don't have to open our thing. And it should be finished easily by now. Yes. And with that, we have what? What are you talking about? Oh, 2. You need a maint. And you need... I want me receiving your evos. And with that we have... What? Am I missing one? See you in 20 seconds. We should have DTPF. Oh yeah, we're also gonna have extra casing from laser. Okay, and we're gonna give this a fat laser now. And we can tone it down. Honestly, I should give it fatter than this, but this is gonna be fine for now. And we do need to plan the Lepo. I should maybe move this up a little more, since we probably want a little more space. This messes up if you do it on the hub, so I'm gonna... Oh, we didn't do it on the hub though. Oh, whatever. We'll just redo it. This is the main net. You're gonna want Catalyst from the main net. I could do Catalyst on its own net. I think I'm just gonna do it on the main net. No really reason to do it on its separate net. It's all you need, right? You just need the katas. Actually, that doesn't need to be on. Yeah, that doesn't need to be on this net. But we can do it here. And then you also need the residue. Oh, we already have the stellar. I'm missing one though. Crude, prosaic, resp, exotic. Residue. I think that's it. Does residue get discounted? I don't remember. Residue does get discounted too, right? Maybe not. Actually, don't remember. Oh, we might want this one on the main. I don't know. Oh yeah, I should run that spark command. My bad. I need to recopy paste. 55. Yeah, this command didn't help. We'll do 10 minutes. And what was I gonna do? Yeah, I think we'll move this here. Oh, is it gonna mess with the sound of the blocking input? This is gonna mess with it, so we don't want to do... I move you again. Move you there. Yeah, now you're formed for real, right? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna count it as time. 13, 15, 58. 13, 15, 58. Let me put that in my sheet. Was that 15? Yes. Today's date is the 11th. Okay, cool. GG. Yeah, let's run this thing though. We need the catalyst XC. Yeah, I can't run. Alright, so we'll just do, I don't know, something like controller there. You already have the links. Yes, the output. We should have an output net though, right? Yeah, we should have an output net. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this one. We shouldn't really need to do a big net, so I'm just gonna do it down here. Another quartz fiber. Wait, no, the Lepo is gonna be here, so we'll do it like back here. Can I have an area for a hub here? Yeah. Legit, it'll be a singular controller. I need a little more space. And all you'll do is 2 interfaces, 2 storage buses. Insert anything and export. We don't need to filter it, but we'll do it. Xcat. Yeah. Why are you not powered? Because we unconnected you. DD. That's working, and this will be our output net, which should work. Why did I break? Then this will be our crafting net. We're not gonna touch the settings because we know that's laggy. Since this is also a static net, technically we could do, what is it? We could do universal DTP. We're not doing that. Hell no. There is a little bit of conflict, by the way. There is actually. We do need to do separation, right? I believe it's for, so we can check what we're gonna craft now. DTPF. We're gonna do, yeah, we're gonna have to do awakened coil recipes. Can't do anything better. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this for sure using the comb. I don't think we want to do superconductors yet, do we? It's only crude, but do we want to do this yet? I don't think so. These are pretty damn fast. It's infinity coils, so can't do. I think UHVs we might do. We'll check the cost. Awakened, but we can't do it yet. We need grade 8 water. Hypogen, infinity. This was awake. What is this? Bedrockium. I think we might want to do. We'll keep it in mind. We won't do it yet. UV chromatic. We're not doing it yet. We're already making it for neckfield, so we don't need to really worry. Infinity. Infinity. Is that it? I think there's one more I'm missing. The grade 8 stuff. That might be all. That was everything, yeah. Okay, so we can only do 3 things, so not much. Neutronium wasn't awakened, right? I don't know if we would even do it yet. There is an awakened. I don't know if we do it yet, because it's not like we're out of neutronium. Same for cosmic. I think we want to get to infinity coil ASAP, and then maybe think about doing it then. So if we do infinity, yeah. So here's the thing, right? So there's coil recipes, and they have circuits. That's why there's conflicts. But and the combs use different circuit. Combs basically boost the base recipe, so you want to do comb recipe. But the better the coil, this uses crude catalyst 12 buckets. Better coil uses less, but up the higher tier catalyst. Even less for Hypogen, even less for Eternal of the highest tier catalyst. So you want to do the higher tier catalyst, right? And that means if we're aiming for infinity coil first, and someone's slamming the door outside, that's really annoying. I already did see it here, yeah. We have some coils here. I think it's 350-ish, so we should only need like, we'll plan for 1800. 2.3 mil molten infinity. And I can remove most of these now. Which is 12 mil catalyst. Do we still have them patterned just to see? Like, can we already... How much plasma are we missing? Wait. Oh, we're only missing the higher tier ones. So not too bad. Maybe 3 compact was barely enough. I don't know. I think we'll be able to push it ASAP. We just need to do the mixers and stuff. Let's plan for that now. Yeah, definitely not single block. We're gonna need many pots for sure. And you could argue you could do one with 8 hatch. But I don't know if I want to do that. Because there's no downside to doing a quad. The only downside is you use more space. But this means more parallel for the same power, right? Because these don't have multiplicative parallels. I butchered that pronunciation. Multiplicative. Okay, anyways. And then, oh, the heli? Why is the road ending here? Okay, that's wrong, isn't it? This whole area is wrong. Oh shit. Well, we can move the road up one, I guess. Yeah, we can move the road up. Well, and I guess we'll use like this one row of area for antimatter later down the line. How much helium plasma does this use? Does it use a lot? 8-4, 7-4. It's like going up and down, same pace. Yeah, I don't think you can notice it. If it's even going down at all, I don't even know. Okay, and then we'll just open up this area below. I think I want to use infinity wire though. I think so. Okay, if we just see infinity coils for 1900, we're missing is what? Infinity catalyst and cosmic newt. That's why I want to do DTPF infinity recipe ASAP for the coil, because that would mean I don't need to use cosmic newt, because it makes it directly right from the infinity catalyst. And if we look at this recipe one more time, 1 ingot, 1 catalyst versus 10, 11 catalyst, 1 ingot, plus all the diamond, which is free, plus cosmic neutronium, right? So I think we want to do this ASAP, just to skip to infinity coil now, is my plan. Are we missing the stable titanium? Oh no, because I'm done. Forgot these are 4 tall. Then we'll copy paste a bunch of the quads here. And we do need to plan how many quads of each catalyst. Ideally, you want to do dividing by, I think, 2 per each step, or is it 4? Oh, spark finished. Let me copy to clipboard if you wanted to see that still, Riri. And then we'll do a stocking hatch shared in the middle. Don't need those. Hatch. Actually, do we want output hatch shared in the middle too? No, we'll do output hatch to a shared network on top. Why did I just break and place these? I need the energy hatches here. I think I am gonna overclock these, and we'll craft like 300 UHV hatches. Get that going now. That should be pretty fast. I need more stocking hatch and output hatch on top. And these need to wall share ULV bus for the circuits on top. That time space breaking, yeah. Yeah, because of the slight delay. I don't think I can completely remove the delay. I don't think that's possible. Yeah, how expensive is infinity wire? Like if I said 1,000, how much catalyst does it? 10%, brother. Look into it. Thank you, thank you. I think we will just invest in it now, so don't have to worry about it. UHV energy. Then we need to get the high lease too. We probably want to do this one, right? Well, let's see. Let's look at RESP catalyst. We're gonna do exotic later. We'll plan around it later. For the TPM. Plus, we can't use exotic yet until Hypogen, I think. RESP catalyst. UHV 2500. So the highest is UHV. If we do 8 hatch, highly is big enough so you can do 8 hatch. That's 16 amp UHV, so you want roughly 25 parallels, I think. So we need at least 16k lasers, so we could plan around the exotic now, but I think we're just gonna have a dedicated. We'll do like 16 UV 16K lasers, and let's hope that's enough. That's 32 Hylies. Also gonna need a lot of UHV dynamos. Just request 16 more. I'm only gonna do a little bit of space flow. Actually, it'd be better if we just did this. That way we can have network cable below. Right? I think that's the best bet. No. Yes. Then we'll get ready to copy paste this guy. Since we're using infinity wire, we can go as long as we want. We'll make sure to go out one further. Also, break cut dance here. Go one lower. Go one out further. Damn it, it's stacking in Z direction. So I have to go gooey. Nope, not gooey. Maybe 16 quads. We're missing Emmy hatch. What Emmy hatch could we be missing? Stocking hatch? Stocking hatch, infinity wire. I think we'll make that infinity now. Stocking hatch. I thought I requested a lot. What is it stuck on? It is stuck on making UHV pumps. Those take a while. That makes sense. And coals are pretty slow. 75 seconds, even with 500 milli per tick. But it should only be like a few more minutes. Doesn't say which recipes, but you see extract item calls. Yeah, I could see that. For neckline, maybe? Because it has a lot of messed up recipes here. Oh, I should give these cribbas. I should give these cribbas to it real quick. I doubt that's gonna make the performance much better, but also, I'm gonna have to have this GUI up for a bit. Give it a bit. Can you finish that so I can break you out? Yeah. One. God, did I break you? C0. Do we have one more here? No. Oh yeah, you guys want to see something funny? I didn't show this yet. I have we have the 4 MCRs here, right? For recipes. I thought it'd be funny to wall share cribbus now that we have it. I put the cribbus in the middle. It is pretty nice. Because now it's being seen by all 4. I just have a wireless back here. I'm just using the NE touch mode. It's actually pretty damn nice. I haven't moved all the recipes yet because I think I have more patterns than I can fit there. But I put at least the important ones there. Dude, drone downlinks are 23%? What the hell is wrong with those? That's so bad. Are you missing co-processors? They're actually slower than I expected. You're using quad. I guess I can give 15%. These are the ones that crapped up, right? We should just make like. And stocking hatch are waiting still. Okay, these are finishing up. It's the UHV parts that's slow. So. Bro, these are all waiting on coal. We plan to skip UEV calls. So I may need to pump more power into a UH vehicle. Either that or make another set. I don't know if we need more than one UH vehicle though. I think the answer is just pump more power in. How are you guys doing? Are you still doing calcium plasma? Surely not, right? Uranium. Oh, you're doing uranium now. Something must have needed uranium. Is it the wetware for tritanium? Oh no, we're just stocking tritanium. It's using too much. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, can I finish these copy paste yet? I hate having everything tiny. Please, man. The coal. The coal. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and pattern DTBF in this tiny mode. DTBF. Alright, we're gonna want neutronium, but not yet. I think cosmic we want to do now? I don't know. I think we only look into infinity, which means we have to do bees. You know what? Let's do bees real quick while things are crafting. We absolutely need to get the infinity bee. We have the other bee, just not infinity, and I think it's one breed away. And the reason I made the infinity chest is because the infinity bee, this one's infinity block. The infinity princess needs the chest below. And you can't use mutatron for this. So we have this. Did you have unstable? I hope you don't have unstable. Darkness. Okay, that's fine. Nocturnal. Okay, so we can't run this guy. Do we have a cosmic perfect? We do need to make a perfect cosmic bee. So I guess we'll do that. I don't think. Well, we have a perfect infinity catalyst drone inside. Let's make a quick perfect cosmic bee. Pristine. Can ignore sleep, yeah. Conduits are so slow. Perfect. Huh? Oh, no, no, no. Wait, what? Why do I have 5 drones? Oh, this must be... Okay. What the hell? That scared me. Okay, are any of these cosmic? Oh, it actually is. This could be cosmic. Alright, so I'm gonna just loop you. Wait, does cosmic have unstable? I didn't even check. No, thank god. UHV hatches are done. And keep these as backup. Should... Oh, not yet. Oh no, we need to pull. Perhaps it's time to stop playing and take a break. No. Alright, finally you get to finish. Wow, the EV pump's crazy. Oh, and it's crafting UHV. Stop. Don't you guys love watching B content? So exciting and fun. Yeah, we'll just do this guy. Wait, I didn't even. Oh, he wasn't perfect. Shit. Let's hopefully not lose the cosmic trait. We lost the cosmic trait? No. Okay, we have some garbage, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. We haven't lost yet. We'll just use this. That was a small mistake. Probably loop you. Probably just loop you. Just use. Give me a bit. We're close. We're close. Very close. God, I hate this, man. Okay, I'm gonna just void all of these to clean up. Oh, don't void that. My inventory. Okay, are you finished? I think so. Okay. All we needed was literally one. We'll actually dupe the drones, and then we can just use that for the Infinity Bee breed, using one catalyst drone. You love it. No, dude. Infinity Catalyst, Cosmic Newt, Infinity Chest. Yeah, it's not perfect because it's less than 1%. That's already good enough. Okay, and then put these away. This is the perfect Cosmic Newt. Do you have Unstable? No, so we can just spam any Pristine Bee, round 2. Put that on up there. Oh yeah, how are you doing? We've just been building up drone there though. Stalking Hedge is done. Should we craft another fusion while we're not crafting anything? Oh, that's Mark 4. Ruthenium. Oxygen 94 mil. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Can we just space pump oxygen? Yeah. I don't want to make another space pump. It's infinity wasted. So I think we just turn all on this into oxygen. And we'll stop the xenon. 7. Oh, it's already on. Nice. Okay. How much oxygen per 100 mil and 16? Hopefully that's enough, you know? ADH. Sup, King? What's good? What's good? But missing ruthenium sucks. Actually sucks so much. I don't want to be missing basic cans. I mean, it's been a while. We ran out of basic cans, though. I think legit since almost IV, we haven't really had problem. Avoid all of these. Oh, that's already perfect. Okay. Are any of these infinity? Uh-oh. Which one here was closer? Right one. I assume your infinity. You're also infinity. Are these already perfect? Oh, that was really fast. I think this is just perfect trade. Yeah. Okay, and this doesn't have any more breeds, so that's legit just good to go. We're gonna toss extra drones in here. I can just avoid all of this. Grab my Cosmic Neutronium Bee, and let's quickly make Cosmic Neutronium Bee. And we'll toss both of these in the Mapiary. Alright, we got unlucky there. Try another one. Because it's nocturnal. Surely you'll be good. Yes, I think it's pretty good. Alright, just toss them into the Mapiary. I can just void this one. Oh my god, did I just do output? Yeah. Did not mean to do output. Takes a little bit to put in all the bees again. When do you get Mega EBF? I got it around ZPM after NACPL. Is it stuck on making mask? It's not, right? It's just slow. Yeah, it's just slow. Okay, it's input in all. Okay, hopefully we're getting Infinity Comb. Probably want more than one bee. But we shouldn't need to get more than one bee for a while. Isn't it one per ingot right now? Because we don't have the better. Yeah, let's just quickly do this again. Let's just scale it up now so we don't have to worry about it later. Even just like 8 of each should be good. We'll do Operating Swarmer, Infinity, Cosmic. Wait, that wasn't Catalyst, right? Yeah, Infinity Queen. Oh, you need Jelly. Ahara B, no shot, you just did that. Why is it not making more wetware? It's missing mats? Oh, we're actually finally out of that, huh? Wow, that's the first time I've had that problem since LUV. Because we have it on this jank. We could just pump more power into you. And we do need to do that, right? There's no alternate recipe using... Yeah, we have to always do that. So I think we'll just grab... We can turn all of these that are good. Or just pump. Yeah, we're gonna pump more power into. Yeah, you're still using the wireless? Yeah, stop that. I hate having to add more power to this net. So I think we'll just move the whole thing. I'll make sure to stop the Infinity Bee. Probably have too many. Do a little bit of Cosmic Newt Bee. Maybe we'll just feed it UHV somewhere to passive it. Are we on Europium? Could maybe do more Europium Bee. I don't know if we want to do the Plasma way. Actually, maybe. It'd be a good emergency source. And how many Infinity Bee do you have? We'll take out of you. I do... You know what? We'll put it all in. I just need to make more hatches for you. We do need to start the catalyst ASAP before I forget, because I am forgetting. That way we can actually run the DTPF today. Okay, I was missing... Hemi hatch? What Hemi hatch? Like, it's not telling me. It should be stocking hatch, which I just made a ton of. Cannot request items from uplink. Missing Hemi hatch. Aren't these all formed? They all look formed. I don't know if that's a bug or... See, it's fine now. That's really weird. Do we want another quad? Maybe. Right, I have to do smaller GUI. We'll do one more stacking. Then it over. Keep saying missing Emmy hatch. Okay, it's actually missing. Craft at 12, come on. What is so slow about you? What's the cooking? Cooling crafting speed? That makes sense. Should be done about now. Yeah. Alright, that should be good. We're gonna make sure to take off. No, we'll do highly first. Let's build the highly. And just in case, we'll start from this opposite corner. Hopefully we don't need more in this area. One more up, was it? Yeah. What glass do you use? Oh, it needs the UV laser. Yeah, we're gonna use this one. And then for the exotic catalyst, we can use a better one. Wow, DTPF, hell yeah. Do that. Need to copy. That's not it. It's too tiny, man. The drones are lagging us? Let's add more drones. And this one we are gonna do 8. So UHV energy. I need more actually. Okay. Cannot start spamming UEVs yet because you need DTPF for infinities. Otherwise you're just wasting so much into wasteful infinity. Says the guy using infinity wires for DTPF. Why didn't I just copy paste the chromatic glass setup? Because it's the exact same. I should have done that. Eh, whatever. We'll do a hatch in the middle. And hatch on. Actually, we can wall share this. That might look fancier. I like that. We do need one here too then. Actually, we should build a quad. Oh yeah, we should build a quad. That sounds fancy. I like it. Alright, set buoy bigger real quick. No, we need to set it smaller. Smaller? Remove the stocking. Bigger. Oh shit, I hit something on the bottom. Whatever. And then and then set up this. Oh, you can't wash your output hatch there. Wait, aren't we? No, we could. Yeah, I think I will. You know what? Let's not do it on mainnet. Let's do a separate net for catalyst mixing. That means I can do output hatch here too. Just any share these, right? And then I can do mark copy. Nope, copy the wires too. No, flip C. Dude, stop saying you're missing it. You're not missing it. Okay, can I? What? Is it missing output hatch? Is that what it's? Maybe this needs output bus and hatch. Let me just check. Up. Link. Input hatch, energy hatch, maintenance hatch, multi-amp energy hatch, laser target hatch, quantum ME connector hatch. Oh, that's what it's crying about. What do you even do? Change ME connection behavior. Okay, I don't. I don't. Anyways. Device offline. Okay, so what do you do? Oh, this one's not any. Anyways, okay, whatever. It shouldn't cry anymore, right? Oh, I forgot to copy one lower. Yeah, I think that's how we're gonna do this. And I think this is gonna look very nice. We can have wiring go one lower. Or we can do it on level. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll do it on level. Why did I place wires like that? Now I have to connect them all. And do this. And then, okay, there's all there. And then we can copy paste this whole thing. I'm gonna just do it from the ground so it's easier. No, we should start from one over. Yes, now we go GUI. GUI small. Oh, I thought I crafted so much of that. I'm gonna make me 6k. UHV energy hatch 5? Are you serious? Oh, it's making 97 more, so that's enough. Laser resistant. I don't know, we'll make 1,000. I hope we don't need 1,000 more Hylies after this. Clueless. Okay, it's finishing up the hatches. Just needs the casing. And before TPM, we can just do a temporary mixing laser catalyst net on the right. Which is probably just this. Have you used? We haven't really had to use it yet. I'm not really a fan of it. Because it's a little, I don't know, I don't like that it doesn't have like a proper GUI or anything at all. It's just like, go ham. So it's a little annoying to use. That's the main reason I don't really like it. Wait. No, this was for... You actually need... I forgot something here. Because DTPF also makes solid items. Insert only. But yeah, I'm not really a fan of that function. You need 2 fluid storage. 1 for all the plasmas. Oh, imagine if I could click plus here. That would have been sick. Yo, someone's go suggest that. That actually would be sick though. Yo? Because you could do it for like EEC stuff when the mod has so many drops. Any page. Yeah, that would actually be so sick. Okay, we're gonna do crude kata. No, not crude kata, it's we just did dim kata. Let's look at the marker. Oh yeah, stellar. We don't need to. There you go. Oh, we need to connect the wires, obviously. Should be all the catalyst net. Okay, finish placing blocks. Oh, did I copy the wires? I did, yeah, I did it from the ground up. And now I can remove stacking, go back to normal vision. Probably don't need this. I wonder how much power this is gonna use. Let's see, one is 16 ampere. 1, 16, 32. 32 times 16 is 512. And one is... Literally one is 16 here. We have 1, 2, 3, 4... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 4, 32 times 16 again. Need 1024 amps of UHV, so we're gonna need 16 of these, right? 16 times 64, yes, correct. But just in case, because, you know, something seems to be powerfully these, we're gonna do AT. You know what, let's do two ATs. Or we could just make one look super stupid, right? 9 plus 8 is 17. It's actually pretty perfect. Yeah, I'm doing one extra. We need to place the lapo here. I forgot about that, so let's do that. Right here's good. Oh. That's here. The dummy fillers. I think 6 is osmium. Yeah. Missing osmium glass? Really? No? Oh, what the? Actually, I want this. By the way, you can do that. I love that that's a thing. You can hide it inside. We're gonna do this so you can have a straight shot. This will go from here. Actually, that's temporary, so I don't mind going from the corner. We're gonna get the TPM bigger. Just in case we need more power here, let's give it plenty. ZPM is actually not big enough. We need to do like UV 4K. And let's give a crowd more UV 4K pairs, just in case. Should be good. Yeah, this is gonna look a little cursed. It is gonna look cursed. This is not min casing. This is max casing because we need 17 UHV dynamos here. Now, hear me out, because this works, right? Oh, it's like a spine, a literal infinity spine. All right, that should be ready. And we're gonna give this guy fat UHV laser. So that's 4K. Do we not have 4 more? Nice. That's gotta craft another 75 seconds per UHV parts. I thought I cancelled molten neutronium. Why is it still going? I stopped this because we're gonna do a neutronium recipe soon. And wait, it stopped. How was it crafting? That makes no sense. These are stopped. That's not good. Is it stocked up? There's no way you finished 16 million nitrogen plasma. Because you didn't. You're missing. There's no way you're missing I hate this thing so much. I hate it so much. I hate it. Okay, Zinc seems to be going. Kit-Ass is going. Sylvass is... Oh yeah, that's stocked from the normal. Wait, we have enough plasmas for the Raspcata. We just need to mix it. So let's look again. You know what? We can literally run it. Let's give this LSC power. Let's see how fast crude catalysts craft. We have... Well, we need to fix the laser here first, right? The blue is a straight shot. What is blue powering? It's powering many things. Many things. It's probably powering the most things in our network. Is anything here level emitted that I care about power failing? You don't even run anymore. You were for Mark II fuel. Also, is NAC even running? Wait a sec. We're out of something for NAC? Why is sulfuric not running? Sulfuric's not running because we're out of nether air. Because we're out of nether air. Because we're out of power. Oh. I need to charge one up. Actually, isn't this cheap at this point in game? No, it's still not cheap, but it's cheap enough. So we'll make one. Just to make sure this never fails. This is too much, what is it? Too much chemicals we're missing out on if it just decides to stop for stupid reasons. And yeah, it's older version AE, so each ring needs their own cell, otherwise they don't work. Oh shit, we don't have this on. We should add Cosmic Cell to... It hasn't put it in yet? It hasn't put it in yet, okay. Add it to Dire Tail here, so we don't have to handcraft it. Should go in by now. So... Where am I? Load, please. Oh! That connects. No, we're not doing it to each ring yet. Will you play ATM 10 to the sky? Yes, I am planning a stream on the day of release. I've heard there's no star yet though. Like they haven't added star recipe? Is that true? Because then there's no point to... I can't speedrun it day one, right? I just want to see like how a blind run would look. But if they're not adding it yet, then we should wait. Bro, this laser net is annoying. I could go... Yeah, we can do this. Because eventually we're gonna swap to wireless on this guy, so this is technically temporary too. Keep it consistent, purple. Alright. Avert your eyes. Because we must go under. Is there unconnected parts here? Yeah. But yeah, this part will be gone when we get more big batteries. Because we're just gonna send wireless power into LSCs at that point. Why do I have UHV laser target? Oh, one more source for the DTPF itself. Yes. should receive power. You aren't. Did I not color? Oh, I didn't color the start. Okay, you should receive power. Wait, is nag fuel still going? Yeah, what's running out? The quadri is going up. Nether star is going down, so I'm gonna have to keep mind on that. Extreme unstable in the quadri is going down. On the quadra. Everything else, this is going down very fast. Let me check on that real quick. Should be this guy here. Is one just too slow? Oh, HSSG coil. Maybe that'll speed up. Okay, let's see how fast. 13, 6.3k a second. Okay, it's doubled it, but we probably want another one, so I'm gonna go ahead and copy here. You're also using a tiny. You also stopped. Small detour real quick. You stop because you're okay. So heavy, we have more heavy. Oh, I still need to process. Wait, 2.3 mil. That's false. This says 16. 16 mil when you're less below emit. You're out of what? Fluor antimony? You are okay. So I need more fluor antimony. You're slow because of what? You're out. You're hydrofluoric. Can this net not craft hydrofluoric? I thought you could. I guess not. Wait. Oh, these are online. Fluoric. I can craft it. The hell? Oh, maybe it's too small. Oh, we were also gonna do this. Yeah. Whatever this is. Oh, that's the antimony. Need more Aether inside too. Let's go ahead and request maybe. Can I do like something crazy? That's pretty cheap. Like 90 mil. Let me know when that's finished. Maybe these need to be bigger. Probably not. Love some of these very tiny ones. Yeah, detour for a short bit. Why are you taking so long? Oh, it's the recipe. Hopefully that fixes that. And we probably need to up these discs, huh? I don't remember where I put my superliminal Excel card. It's in an IO port somewhere in my base. I'm gonna just craft another one. It's just UV parts. I keep losing it because I use it in an IO port. I forget to take it out, and it's left there. So I'm sure we'll find one in base somewhere. I'm gonna make another one. Just gonna grab all my 16K. Maybe too many. Maybe I should use single type here. Maybe it's full because it's not single type. Oh, I need the UHV source back. But hopefully that should fit there. These already have 16K, so that's good. Okay. Also grab my drum. Ether. Oh, that actually filled it once. Okay. Ether. And how many can you craft in batches now? Can you do like 1 bill? No, it's same as that, so you can do like Oh no, we have 90. Yeah, okay, so we'll do like. Oh, IO port. Yeah. We'll do like a 40 mil batch. Or antimony. Just add a 0. I'll make sure to turn it on. Nice. Hopefully that keeps it up now. Not enough fluid output space. No, you actually have 100 mil. It actually needs bigger than ME output hatch of that. Let's make the fattest one we have. I was gonna say no shot it has min size one. It did not. It actually had a fat one, just not fat enough. 34 bill is, I think, gonna be enough. You're on batch. Oh, it's still doing not enough multiply. Can you set batch here? No. Can you increase this higher though? No, right? Yeah. I dislike that nothing is crafting right now. Like, really? Are you really caught up on all the plasma? No. See, what the? Like, bro! What is wrong with you? Everyone else is happy, but not you. My god, man. I hate maintainer just for this singular thing. Still missing raw crystal chicks. I forgot to do that. We can, I guess, do this. What's that called? Oh, it's in. Yeah, don't do this. I'm gonna do 64K here. It is patterned, right? Yeah, we just need to wait till that builds up. But I should probably just fix that too. Okay, I really want DTPF running though. Like, we need to do that ASAP. Need to get the keta mixing. Focus on one thing. Focus. Lock in. At least get that going. Yeah, everything should be powered here. Yep. Oh, I wanted to see the amperage output. Okay. The reason I like using drone is because I can just do this, right? And I don't have to mallet every single one of them. There is a reason I use drone. It's not just because of maintain. I do need to. I should have done this too. Someone is calling now. Oh, I should have put output patch in the bottom. Why did I not? Okay, I need to grab programmable circuit. Okay, let's look at the rate our catalyst craft. If we look at crude catalyst, circuit 9. Also, is there even a conflict? There's not a conflict, right? I could just do all the steps. Are they all circuit 9? Crude 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so we could just have LV bus. I should have done this earlier. Actually, we can move the output now if we're gonna do this. Yeah, we should do this now. Multis. So I don't have to do this multi. casing, right? No. This on top. We're gonna put in I don't need to do 13 because we can't make that till EOH. 9. Why am I putting in? Only put in 1 inch. And then we can copy paste that. Just in case, I'll turn that off. I doubt that does anything. And down here, let's also place. I'll put it in the middle. And we'll recopy paste just the mixers. Which means small GUI. And that should have put. Oh, it doesn't put circuits in all of them. Okay, so we can fix that real quick too. This is a neat trick. So it doesn't put circuits into the bus, right? And it does properly copy, however, hoppers though. So if you have a hopper with one of these, let's actually put you slightly offset there. It should have put all the circuits in, yeah. That way we don't have to manually set any of those. Oh, did it put 2 in? No. Okay, so that's good. Put it all in here, yeah. Then we can just set the hatch from below using data sticks. That's not hard. And then here. Do these have circuits? No, right? And no circuits for these, so we just need to set the hatch. That's easy. Make sure all of these are powered. Just check the power in one, yeah. Okay. I crashed. It didn't like me touching the stacking, I guess. Bro, already at DTPFL, yeah. We'll see. I don't know, because it slows down from here. Actually, I lied. It picks up a little bit again, but it'll slow down at the eternal coil-ish and hypogen. What was I doing? Oh my god, I can zoom in while I'm F5? I thought I couldn't. Now I can. I guess we just set this hatches. I don't know. I can't think. Okay, we need to give these wireless. I'll just do one each just in case it's too many channels. I think it is perfect amount. Right? 32 per load? What? Oh my god. Wait. It had power, didn't it? Didn't the hatches have power? Wait, how did you power loss? You don't have... Oh, did I put plasma in all of these already? Whoops. They had power, yeah. What the hell? Okay, it's making 95, 68, 714 and quarter of the time. Crude. What if we do resp here? I'm just gonna do this. Docking hatch. That. So I can data stick it on the go. Don't need this crude. And we'll put one on bottom left so we know which one this recipe is for. Prosaic, because they shouldn't have conflict. This is for prosaic. This is for resp. Oh, now I'm annoyed that I did it like this. I'm gonna move this like this. Oh, OCD. Okay, so this is for prosaic, so we'll try prosaic. Let's see how fast that is. Oh, missing crude, right? Okay, Kate and today, shut up. How many? I don't know. I don't want to eyeball it. But I guess we'll have to eyeball it. Let's say crude for 1, 2. Here. Let's grab some hempcrete. I think we did this on last server too. Say these we do crude. And we determine the hatches on the bottom. Say these we do... Oh, let's do a little more crude. That's 10, right? 6, 7, 8, 16. I think it's... Wait, no, isn't it the other way? You need more of the next tier, right? Eight. 4. 1, 2, 4. We can do something like this. Actually, I need to change the color. What am I doing? Change the color to orange. For... What is it? Prosaic, and then resp keta. This is also wrong. I need to do a little more. Well, if you parallel perfectly, then it'll be perfect overclock. But if we don't, then yeah. I should have stopped all of this in and just determined recipe at the top. Do we have enough slots? Well, we're gonna do exotic dedicated, so I think we can just do this. Yeah, let's do this instead. And then we gotta take out the you know, the thing we just did. Oh, let's remove it. All the circuits. And we can just do that doing We have a lot of we can do UL. If we replace it, it should remove the circuits, right? Actually, does it remove the circuits? Yeah. Okay, we just wanted the circuit items gone. It removed even the first slot ones, right? Nice. In this stream? Okay. That's great. First, turn on all. My ears. You had everything, man. Oh! I didn't mean to break you. I have to go through. Could recopy paste. Yeah, let's recopy paste. That'd be easier. Wait, no, we can do. Small GUI. Oh, way too small. Surely this is correct. We did copy paste you, right? Yeah. Missing iron plasma? Niobium plasma? Is it because we're batching so much? We might actually have just used all 12 mil. Yeah, I think we did. Holy shit. That's way too much. How much power is that? That's like the 512, right? Yeah, 512 amp. Bro, this is using 1 bill EU per tick. It's actually less than I expected. That's pretty good. Hey, nitrogen is going. What the hell? Are you stuck? No, you're good. And we can do this on this side. Someone's outside. The police outside. Okay, there's that. And then now we can just go here. Up these ones. This will do manually. I could do copy paste too. Actually, don't do this. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Take away the step. Hey, don't crash me. We'll do these. Can I grab the hand crate again just to mark it? Let's mark it. Mark the quad. I think we're gonna do it in quads. This one we'll say is this. I think it's less tedious if we do just copy the top. And oh, actually, you know what? This is a good idea. Yeah. We'll do these on the prosaics. Prosaic was 10. We'll do one more on prosaic, maybe. These are changing the bus, right? Yeah. Maybe one more on prosaic. Wait, actually, no. Now we want to do this on crude. No. How much crude do we even need? Do we need to run crude for any of these? I think it's just neutronium, which we don't need if we're making infinity. We just need resp for infinity coil, and then we legit don't need crude. That's what we're aiming for ASAP. So if we want to do that, how many do we have? 32. 4 minus 16 minus. Technically, it would be the max, but we can't do that. What if we do like 6? Wait, no, it's 32 quads, so we had 256. What if we ran 6 uncrewed? 6. No, man. I should have thought about this earlier. Alright, let's run these uncrewed, right? Let's run these on prosaic. So we need 1 2 3, 1 2 3, 1 2 3. One, two, three. 1 2 3. That's a quad of 3, right? 3 3 3 3 3. No. Do we need prosaics for anything? I don't think so. Yeah, this is the recipe when we looked at. I think we only need rest. Maybe 1 4. Is there no good number for this? I don't think this works. You need like more quads. I have 32 quads. 2 8. We need 10 more quads. Have these finished the batch yet? I don't think so, right? Yeah, so we have time to think. Don't worry. Yeah, the Hylies aren't running yet, right? Because we haven't set the hatches. So it's not gonna pyrofill if we had more quads right now. Oh, they're also offline. We haven't even linked them. Let's do mark copy. Not copy the ones with the Hylies below. Okay, but I don't want them to start again, so I'm gonna actually, just in case they have time to start again, we'll disconnect that so it doesn't pull more. Let's add 5 more rows. I'll just do this manually. Let's make sure that's good. You better not power fail somehow. If these power fail, I'm gonna load it back up. This is running so much catalyst. Server backup started. It shouldn't. Like, we have so much extra power going through. Did the backup finish? I wasn't paying attention. Let me drink some water. Still not finished? Yeah, you know what? I think it's finished. Yeah, that's 2 extra. So we need 3 more. Or UHV energy hatches. Bruh. Oh my god, we're using so many. Yeah, how expensive would UEVs be, like, realistically? If we said, like, 100. Yeah, it's not good. We can't. Like, we kinda have to do this. It's so much infinity just for these parts. We have to get these on UHVs. There's really no good way around it. I think that's just one part I don't really like about just this part, I guess. It's just the third one, fourth one now, I guess. I think everything else is like easily handleable. And like if on a server, this wouldn't really be a problem because you can just run it overnight. We don't really have a great wait around it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra. Perfect. So we have perfect ratio now. None of them power failed. All green, all lit up. Yes, sir. You're just finished, right? Because you ran first. Oh yeah, the output hatch is hidden inside. Can't even check. Alright, and then we're gonna change. Was it 4 plus 16 plus 32? No, was it? We have 42. Why? How did we get that? 2 plus 8 plus 32? 42. Okay, 2 plus 8 plus 40, 32. Times 4 times 4. Okay, so 2. Nope, now we're doing it in the middle, I guess. Make sure it's not deleting. Oh yeah. 2 on that. And I think I will go small GUI for this. This time we'll actually not take the painful, annoying route. But we don't even need to copy for this. This will be 9. This will be 10 for prosaics. Right? And then all we need to say now is how many do we want? We want 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on prosaics. No, we want 8 quads. 2, 3, 4. That's already done. And then now we need to do 16 for the next one. So like it'd be over here. This needs to say 11. 11. Mark copy again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And that should be it. That should be the ratio. Yeah, perfect. Alright, they're all finishing up. Oh yeah, we started this one late because it wasn't hatched. So, it should just be good, right? Just to connect it up. Let's add more dynamos first before we forget. I almost forgot. You have 8. I think you just need another one. Can add 3 more. Is 3 enough to handle? And 10. You had 10 quad, each is 16. Actually, yeah, that's enough. And we have 1 extra, so it should just be good. And everything's stopped now, right? Actually, how long? 14. Oh, yeah, it's almost done. We'll wait that time and then we'll go. Replace, add more dynamo. Make sure far end is powered. And then connect a cable. And then hook up the Highleys. Okay. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you're missing 1. We have half half extra. A half of a 64 amp extra. So we should be good. Isn't this ridiculous? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus 9, 19. 19 times 60, 64. And then we have on top 42 times each quad is 16. Plus we have 32 times 16 amp on highly. Yeah, we have half of a 64 amp extra dynamo, so it should be good in theory. As long as all of these are connected. We'll double check. Triple check. Should be good. What's the name of this age? ETPF? I don't know. Cosmic age. Cosmic Frontiers age. I don't know. Alright. We should see these kick on too. As long as we put in this into here. Which we did. So why are you... Where did our crude catalyst go? Output hatch is... Oh, did we not do any? Oh my god, I can't aim that? Really? Oh, we can't aim that because infinity wire aim hitbox. Oh, we didn't set any on there? Now we're gonna get crude, right? Oh, brother. We didn't set it any? I thought we did. Wait, no, it's connected. 2-1. Yeah, that's connected. So why are you not putting crude in the network? You definitely had crude. Oh, because it ran the prosaics. Ah, it ran the prosaics. Okay. That's good, that's good. Great sign. So the question is, how do we... I already used it all, that's crazy. How do we... I mean, I think we just do this, right? Oh, I'm scared it's gonna... We should do the middle row only again. Just do the same thing. Wait, we copied the middle earlier. Oh, this one wasn't any. I think we did it on the second row any. That's why I didn't like that. That's so dumb. Go small GUI again. Wait a second, wrong paste spot. Alright. I think we need more channels. So I'm gonna just go ahead and do that now. Yeah, because we have 42 now. Before it was perfect, now it's not. Three, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 5, 1. Somewhere here, we can just disconnect. Okay, that should be good. I think it's just waiting for update and then it should be good. Yeah, and then we can copy paste and hope nothing goes wrong. Just in case, remove none. Oh yeah, all of the projects just kicked on. Now we just need to run this side too. That's so cool to see. Do we need to do one more stacking? Wait, where is it? Why am I not seeing it? Oh, because we actually have more than, yeah. Well, that means I have to do it for the first one too. Oh, it's not gonna remove it, so I can just do it like this. And then we have to redo it on this side. Watch, we have 8.1 mil. Should see a little more come in. Oh, maybe it's already done here. Maybe it's already done. Okay, nice. Oh, remove the stacking first. Now it's gonna be just waiting game. The 700 seconds twice. Let's go. And while that's going, let's look into the neck fuel issue, because I think we're dropping on something. Nether Star dropping. Everything else seems fine. I think this, yeah, went up now. Earlier it was like 280k, right? The quadra seems fine. It's a little hard to tell. This is not good. I think we need more DT. I think we have to mega DT. Yeah, I'm gonna mega DT for neck. Should we do 2 mega DTs? No, I think I do advanced stocking hedge and just stock a certain amount only. We'll do 1. Give me like 10k facings. Yeah, we need do we need max? I don't think we need max. No, we legit need like 3 tall. I think by default it's 2. Oh, we do need 5. Why are you off? I don't like that. Yeah, I think I do just need to build. No, I think it's fine, right? We had. Yeah, it's just backed up on next solution. That's funny. Because it's always processing antimony recycle. Yeah, so we just need to fix that. That's easy. Mega DT can go where? Ideally somewhere close to laser. Maybe we just feed laser from this for now. We're using this for fusion, so we can't use that area. Could just line it up here. I would not mind that. Here. Mega DT. Default is 1, 2 output. We need 3 more. Make sure nothing is power failed here. As someone remind me in 300 seconds to check. You just yeah, plasmas are good, I guess. Nitrogen's caught up, nice. How about the tit asthma? Calcium slow, so that's expected. Tin's used for exotics, that's fine. Calcium's for crude, it's just slow. Yeah, wow. Okay, 3 was enough. I thought 3 was gonna be slow. 5 minutes got there, yeah. Yup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's facing that way. Actually, yeah, we'll do it here. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, at the top flush. Bottom is probably, oh, remove all. Sure you don't have stacking. It doesn't matter. It's input bus LV. The hell? Don't think we have stocking bus for this net PT, right? Yeah, just output stuff. So, I mean, output bus. Stocking hatch. I don't even think these had input bus circuit for them. So it should be good. Oh, actually, we need to do advanced stocking hatch. I already mentioned that. There's one more here. Okay, those are the same. I don't even need to recycle diluted sulfuric. I'm just doing it because why not? Actually, does a garnet hit off diluted? So we're making diluted on the go here, right? Oh, how's agar too? I haven't checked agar in a while. Agar's dropping, but it's so slowly dropping. Yeah. Raw Kata could be better. Ah, it could be better. We should swap to the better recipe, right? I think we were meant to do this ages ago. I'm gonna write it off a little bit. We'll work on this first. Neck is more important. Yeah, so we'll do advanced stocking back here. Advanced stocking. And then what we'll do is fluid storage bus from here. We'll set you to like 4098 mil. Don't need to touch anything else. And then this one we can put in these. That way it's always maximizing parallel on these. Only thing I'm worried about is the antimony fluoride. We might just have another stocking nut for that, because that should be priority ran anyways. Everything else is like, you can run whenever type of deal. I really like this feature. I don't know if this was a 2.7 thing. I want to say it's new. I really like being able to set the minimum threshold before it pulls. That's very nice. Do you have plenty of channels? Hell yeah. Don't run yet, but maintenance. And then you will just receive laser from y'all. And it can just be like a ZPM laser, and then we'll tone it down. Wait, it was in 2.5? I just didn't know about it? That's wild. And the VV, I think it's mostly knowing what to do. I played it before. I played NH before, right? So I at least had some idea on what to do. It really helps a lot for the pack. So don't worry about the time. Plus, everyone has their own playstyle. Some people enjoy building more. I need more vacuumators. But yeah, this is one of those packs where experience actually is very important. And like knowledge, not experience, that's what I meant. Because otherwise there's so many different things you can do for like one thing, right? And just already knowing what's more optimal is very important in this pack. Even then, and some of the things, there's like no optimal way to do it. It's just really however you want to do it is the best. They can be pretty tricky. It's 500 mil overkill. Okay, I'll just order that. 300s are up. Oh, why did it not form? I replaced that really fast, didn't I? I'm gonna watch back. How I swear I did that really fast. I'm going back. Maybe I was yapping and didn't realize. I'm watching it back. I placed that so fast. I placed that so fast. What was I supposed to do? My god, man. I guess I could have used exchange.
Yeah, I should be use exchange mode. I'm gonna stop using pick swap or LSE. I should just use exchange.
Even if it's slightly extra time, it shouldn't power fill yet, right? Yeah. Hey, let me know when the time's up in roughly 300 seconds, okay? We're literally at that same spot. That's hilarious. One, two, three, four, five. No, I power fail the important stuff. Oh shoot, I took it out from my favorite spot. Make sure my AALs aren't messed up. I think it's not crafting wetware anyways, right? Yeah, I think I requested more vacuums. Missing kata and the crystal chips. I need to fix the crystal chip. You know, let's do that before fixing neck, I guess. Want wetware is always stock. It's out of... You know what, let's fix both of that real quick, yeah. Before neck. Because this should be a really easy fix. If I remember correctly, we're gonna do this recipe, which uses mutagen, which means we can also stop the bacterial sludge uh, just by doing this. I'm breaking it so it doesn't run again if I use the drone hatch. Turn on all mode. Wrong sievert. That's gonna be long in neck rod. Not alloy. This one. And that should go at 4,000, so double the speed. We'll do the same for back here. You do 4 buckets. Wait. Oh yeah, 4 buckets. That's good. Then now we need to say you to use bio. Was it? Yes. Oh, we should have swapped this recipe ages ago. Yeah. This is much better. I think everything else is the same, right? Even the pay trees are same. Yeah. That way, when we stock biocell, which we can increase now, it makes mutagen. Shouldn't have to touch anything else. And that should straight up double our catalyst speed. And I could double it up again or give it more power. Also, do you move cells fast enough now? We can't check, right? 133 a second. You put in 2 seconds roughly. That should be fine. It should easily be fine. Like we should see it fill up with a stack. Okay, I'm a little scared, so I'm actually gonna do input item 4. That should be for sure enough. It's hard to tell when you can access the hatches. I should have just used Ender Conduit. I don't know why I didn't use Ender Conduit design. Where you stop? That's the long the quadria rod of 150. Yes. Here you go. I hope you're fast enough. Yeah, you're even slower, so that should be good. Okay, that's that fixed. We wanted to fix the crystal chip. You're actually stopped. You're power lost. Right, we were gonna move you. I'm gonna move you all to this passive area. New home. New me. Oh, I don't like that. Go, I'm gonna just move it here. We're gonna get QFT anyways. Actually, is there tungsten QFT? Would I even use it? There is, right? I remember there's like tungsten carbide and stuff. I think there is. Let me see. Tungsten steel dust. There is, yes. Okay, so yeah, it's not even useful for that long. Because QFT is just coming up after DTPF. You think, oh, 300s are up? Hey, it's not running. Why? Hmm. Prosaic. We have Prosaic. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it's running. Oh, yeah. Wait, are these all Prosaic? Wait a second. That's wrong. 11 is RESP. Oh, we didn't color RESP correctly? Oh, no, we just did something wrong? Wait, no, it's already crafting RESP? Oh, no, this was Prosaic. We were waiting to finish Prosaic. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. RESP? Okay, we need to set up the Hylies. Incomplete. They're missing what? What? Why are they incomplete, actually? They have drone link. They have laser. Laser is not high enough. Okay. And we're just gonna run all RESP. Don't care. We are moving to Infinity ASAP. Before I forget, they all have top patch. Any. Alright, be faster to copy paste this. Actually, this might just be faster. I missed that one. Yeah, this might be faster. Okay. Lasers on. It should be enough power, right? Right? We shouldn't shoot power fail. We did the math. Uh-huh. The math is correct. It has to be. And my guess is it's using 480 amp. Okay, less than that, so I'm sure, I'm sure it's good. And then we should see these kick on when we get... Why did it not work? Someone's at the door. Okay, there we go. Oh, dude. I'm gonna screenshot this to a friend. I gotta screenshot to a friend. How much are we making a second? We can do the math. 5. 4,000, 714. 5. With 32 quads. So that many a second. 32 times 716 resp a second. So if we do infinity coil, $5, but it's gonna get discounted during those times. Yeah, we can almost run it permanently. A second, we're a little off. Actually need to tone down the laser, right? Yeah, we actually need to tone down the laser. Okay, let's try this too. Oh, and we need to fix the neck still. Uh, maybe this one. This works, right? And that's a more solid way to do this. Hey, there's no way that power fails, so yeah. I think someone's skateboarding outside. It sounds hella crazy. Unless if it's construction. Could be. I didn't accidentally overwrite the LSC, right? I'm getting scared. Let's do purple. Yeah, we need to tone this down. It's gonna be funny, but 1 amp. Oh no. Stocking hatch. For now, we just pull from mainnet. So we just passive infinity. Oh god. 1 amp laser has to be a first. Uh oh yeah, those are all plasmas. I should put it on its own net. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, this is so satisfying actually. Hylies aren't running yet, right? Someone let me know in 300 seconds. Fraction amp? No, there's no way. Yeah, no, no, no. You needed downlink. What was wetware missing again? It was missing the crystal chips. Let's finish that. UHP energy. Where's even your hatches and stuff? I'm just gonna do override them all. Just run these two for now. It should be plenty. Actually, let's do it at bottom because I want to level emitter these. Where the hell did the? Oh, did I override the control? Need one more. Yeah, we'll just run the thing on this. Why are you incomplete? Glass. You also need to be actually no. This doesn't care about glass, right? Oh, we unformed this one. That's fine. It moved that too. That's crazy. You have 2 drone hatches. Oh, these are, yeah, the faces were back. We killed it. What? Oh yeah, there you go. I'll just say something like, you, 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 raw potato chips, no, and this. I think we need to stock Europeum too. I don't remember if we did that. We probably did. Where's my main? Oh yeah, I aimed it. What the hell? Did the blind? Okay. You already going? Oh yeah, you should be going. Yes, yes. Yep, blue plutonium. You have to move the triangle. No, too late. Will forever hunt you now. Something's eating up my crystal chips, bro. We should do a 4-gemmer here too, I guess. We'll just go ahead and remove you. We're gonna go ahead and add. I feel like we're doing something we should have done in LUV. Kinda. So with a more solid deck. I shouldn't be doing this one on hub. UHV is so overkill for this. Alright, we're gonna do a garbage anvil. If we even have one. I think if we use crystal chips forever, then we do need to do this solid anyway, so this is not. And I mean, not crystal, and yeah, crystal circuits are used forever for IV, at least. That's, this is not. Oh, it's looking for the anvil. It's anvil dam. Oh, did I drop it? Wait, it's not. Huh? Why is it looking for slightly damaged? Okay, we're gonna build it by hand. $300. No laser. It's UEV. Did I just see that correctly? Oh, did I? Oh, okay. I think it's also UEV. Yeah, which means we need UHV lasers. Rest we probably have overkill in highlies. Should be fine. I think we need one higher glass too, right? Recipe tier, overclocks, yeah, laser source tier 1. Actually, no, maybe glass is fine. And we also need to give network here. That's not enough to swap all of them, but we'll do enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, it does need to be. Okay, and then give it network. just be right here. Okay, ready to see power fail everything? And then reset? Better not. Huh. Ah! It's making... Well... yeah, I think it's overkill on highly. Oh no, it's going over... Oh, it's going over there, nice. Wait, how are these running? I thought it was a UEV recipe. I'm looking at the stupid mixer. We did the laser for no reason, okay. That's fine. Cool. We miscalced. Oh god, we miscalced. What? Are any of these red? Oh, I'm not gonna reset, I think. But why? Did we just straight up not double here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 4. 8 times 4 times 16 per, right? What? Well, now it's like incorrect because it's power failed on some. Or how are we already pulling? 16 per quad. We have 42 plus 8. 8 quads. 8 times 4 times 16 per. Yeah, each uses 16. I think it's just bad logic on power throughput on AT. Wait. Oh my god. It's the laser. I... When did it reset? When did it back up? Oh, we just need another high. I think we just need another AT. We just need to do this till we get TPM. That sucks. Yeah, it actually wasn't enough. That's crazy. We, I just automatically assumed it would been enough. It wasn't. That's crazy. Wow. It's actually insane. Yeah, we won't reset. That's annoying. F6 on me. It's enough, yeah. Don't think we need to scale this more. Maybe for TPM. I think exotic we're gonna... Yeah. Does not like you. Oh. just in case we need more later. I'll do it like this. Don't ask why you're doing that. But make sure these are all UHP dyno. They probably don't pull yet. What? No. What? No. Don't tell me. Don't tell me it's stupid laser bug. What? Oh my god, it actually was, dude. What the hell, man? Are you serious? Oh my god, that's so bad. There's literally nothing I can do. There's a bug where if you place a laser just touching, you don't interact with the other laser, you do nothing, it just decides to stop sending power for no reason. Yes, it's from a shift right click, but it's not consistent. And who knows why. No one knows why. I'm gonna disconnect these. We'll let these finish, and then we're gonna swap the hate laser out. Right? What's the slowest one? Probably like the... You know, we can check in like 700 seconds. Oh yeah, it's like roughly 300 seconds from now. Okay. Well, today is like two backups already. That's so annoying. Yeah, it's before because we didn't hook it up yet. That's good. It's just a lot of deja vus today though. Did I already hook up the stocking? No. Okay, I'm gonna put it like over there this time. Too late. I think stream will catch up soon. Oh, that's my crafting buffer. Did we ever fix the raw growth? Was this before or after? I think it's after, right? Yeah, we did that way before. We already upped the biocell stocking. Yeah. Deja vu. Oh, yeah, it doesn't like. Let's see. And we can just do, yeah, stocking it up. But I feel like I'm feeling that spike. That lag spike. If it's really drone, maybe I have to swap it all. I don't like meloding, but if there's nothing else I can do, then that's the only thing. Bitter. security placed controller here. Just say if it's less than 30 is overkill, let's say. Yeah, AK should be fine. Then you will do overkill. We'll say like 100k or something, maybe even 1 mil. It's below. Wait. Oh no, it has no network. I was thinking why it was off. We'll just give it own network. Or own channel. That's what I meant. Don't give it to a hub. This should just work, right? You should go. Are you only going 6? Oh, you're out of Europeum. We need more Euro stocked. Oh, we don't even have one. I thought for sure we would have one. Wait, then how were we stocking? Oh, were we maintaining it before? That might be why. Which means I can remove those, and we'll do like. You have a bad feeling about this. Can you not warp? Do I run this on Silver Plasma? Can we mine Europeum yet, or is that Mark 3? Wait, it is Mark 2. Wait a sec. We can mine Europeum. We could probably mine some Europeum. Tier 9 on distance 4. Oh, it doesn't mine infinity. We can do it on 7 or 8. 7 or 8, 40 to 60. It's you, right? 7? No, 7 or 8. 9, 7 or 8. Set you 41. I think I set this to mine tungsten. No, this guy was tungsten. Yeah, tungsten. I don't remember what I set him on. Oh, he also does infinity, huh? Hopefully DTPF fixes infinity. I'm gonna give this to main. This can be on a hub. And let's come back here, quickly finish stuff. Set up here. Euro should be good. If yes, Euro's good. We just need to set up the hammer. Incomplete. You're missing. And we'll finish setting up the neck. You have anvil. You have downlink. You have power. Doesn't like power? Huh? What's wrong with you? Does it have to be below the anvil? No? Am I going crazy? It could be the anvil? Can I not do anvil? I thought I could do anvil. To be fair, I never tried anvil on vanilla anvil. Okay, we'll do steel anvil, I guess. Doesn't like that. I grabbed it. Oh my god. Oh, I can craft Omnium anvil. Plus, that's the second best. We should just do this anyways. Oh, Omnium. Crafted more than one. Don't know why it doesn't like. No, I removed it. There you go. Okay. We should go again. Why is it so slow? Even at UHV. Actually, no, chips are slow in general. That makes sense. And then we'll remove chip forging in here. No, it's here. And then that's fine. Crystal is fine. Yeah, that should be good. Coil should be awakened, Drake. Yeah. As black plutonium. Yeah, I think it's just slow. That sucks. Okay, these should all be stopped. I completely forgot about these. Yeah, this is way more than enough. We'll get used to doing this now. And just to try, if we break and replace this, it receives power. Although no, these could have had power before, but it should be solid. Routing. And just to try, we'll only turn one on. Actually, we can't even do that. Yeah, we have to try it all. Okay, we just try it. I mean, you can try one. Make sure these don't power fail. Hit pigeon soon? No, that's probably a bit. You're trying to push me too fast. All going again. Why is it only turning on the... Oh, is it out of asthma? Oh, because it's on... I'm so paranoid of these guys running out of... Oh, don't worry, I'm all good. Uh, of these power failing right now. I like how it turns on from like right to left. Okay, those are going again. This time for sure we should have enough. I swear. I mean, they're going. Respagetta. Yeah, we're still below the expected. Yeah, it should be good. Okay. Alright, should be good. We'll check in a little bit again. Yeah, we should check back later. Let's continue. Is Crystal so slow though? I mean, I guess if we stock up on this, we can have the main autoclaves run them too if needed. Wait, can't we fully replace? What's using crystal chip? Is it the wrap? Yeah, it's the engraved crystal chips. Engraved crystal Hmm. Crystal proc unit, and then it goes into the wrap, right? Yeah. No, we are doing this though. Wait. What else uses? Oh, wetware. Oh. So if we did swap to this recipe, it would be really good, but so much slower, and it's raw bio. I think I think it's still worth. We had so much raw bio, right? Compared to raw growth kata. Well, how much do we have enough for? Can I request like 2k? Roughly 2k-ish. I think 8192 wetware equals 400k raw kata. And then mainframe equals file. And wait, how many mainframe is that? Oh, it's literally okay. Isn't that kind of good ratio? 2048 wetware. I feel like that's like nothing. It does use like some raw kata. How many does it use right now if you 10 mil? Wait, let me check. Let's just try this. We're gonna wetware turn you off. Is it finishing up? Yeah, that one's finishing up, so we don't have to worry. Neck view is low. No, you just have to watch this one. Wait, no, that's bugged, right? Oh, it's actually out. Is this bugged though? Oh, why is it bugging again? One of them's out, the other's not though. Yeah, DT. It's just DT we need to set up. Yeah. Let's do that before we do. I'll stop the wetware autocraft. We'll look into that right after. Did we set this yet? Wait, set extract only to do. Oh, we removed it earlier. Oop. And we'll have another stocking here to prioritize always doing antimony. Everything else, not important. And do it in big batches only. And did we power you yet? No. Now it's deja vu for real. We did this earlier. No same mistake. Watch that somehow void power on the other side. I would tilt. I would actually tilt. We're good. I had to check. You're still not happy. Oh, that. You're happy now. So frick. That's a lot to run. 10 mil per batch. It's great. Oh, it's been 300. Oh, nope, not here. Okay. Wait, are these not running? Oh, damn it. That's fine. I don't even know if Hylies are slower than yeah, see, I think Hylies are faster than the mixers anyway. Oh, we need another 300. This was 700 seconds. Unless if I connected this, we didn't yet, right? Yeah, we didn't connect this yet. Okay, did I color this already? Yes. Cool, cool. Soon, soon. What's the net? I mean, we're making so much power, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I need to fix the. Man, I hate that it's bugged. I know they're not both zero. One's zeroed out, the other's not. What the hell did I just press that threw all my items on the ground and picked it back up right away? Are we actually out of both? There's no way. Wait. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, I was going crazy. I thought I was. Still doing sulfuric, my guy. You're using UXP. It's out of sulfuric, okay. That's a lot of chrome. It's a lot of phenol. Okay, there's the antimony. Love to see that. But can we see the neck fuel, please? After dispatch, maybe? After dispatch, maybe? Wait, how many? Oh, 10 mil. Okay, one more, one more. Next solution. I still need to set up the asphalt. Still haven't done that yet, by the way. I guess we could do that now. Mega correct. I'm gonna just do like two just in case we need one more later. Where's the neck fuel? Oh my god, you again. We're not getting to see the neck fuel, come on. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the asphalt. Oh, hopefully that's faster than how much we spend, but are you gonna be zero again? What? Now you're fine. Okay. Should build up again. I don't know if that's dropping. Oh no, it should be fine now. I think it was dropping because we weren't proccing the quadria here fast enough because of the sulfuric. Yeah, now it's burning through the neck dust. That's good. Yeah, it drops with the cell. That actually would be kind of nice if you could do that. Honestly, I could take out these now, right? These are like very slow compared to. I mean, there's no point to take them down. I could run these dedicated on one of the fluids actually. Maybe like the antimony. I think antimony is the most important. It's just so we can keep cycling antimony more. So hopefully you're good enough. Unstable, 346k. It was 280k earlier, right? Yeah, 280k is good. How many connections do we have? I think I have like 700 plus. Oh, never mind. 1,000. That's a lot more than I expected. Okay. Raspicata. Wait. Did we change you to 1 amp? 1 amp? Oh, there she goes. And this will just keep running until we get enough infinity. I'm hoping we make enough catalyst to keep up. Oh shit. I forgot we have to do this. No? Oh, I shouldn't have done it in big batch. Oh, there we go. How many infinity do we need? Like, this much? Oh yeah, you can even... More. Nice. No, spinny metals later. This is just infinity. More efficient infinity. That way we can get, infinity coil ASAP. I can take out, molten infinity coil. Wait, let me see. We have a lot of cosmic mute, right? 300k is a lot. I don't mind setting these back just to see how many we have real quick. Why did you shut off? Huh? You're not incomplete. Oh, did I only select the half? No, we did it all. We had geometry on? Are you shitting me? I thought we were exchange mode. This has holes inside. There. Oh my god, I gotta go tiny mode. Give it holes. Remove this abomination. There you go. Well, so how many was that? I could use drone link, but I don't know. I feel like meloding for no reason. The hell? Oh, you know what this is? I accidentally copy pasted my first neck fuel layer with stacking on. Yeah, I got another glass. Yeah, I actually copied it with stacking on and it went to the left here. It's just still floating here. I thought I took down everything. I meant to only stack it up. I had an extra. Oh my god, that's where it went. Oh my. Well, I know where the extra NFR went now. So stupid. Okay, let's see. We have how many inf coil? 273. You can remove infinity ingot. Infinity ingot. Ingot. Infinity. Oh, don't put that in. dude. What up? Actually, let's test it without solidifier. 16.5k. Oh, that's actually not too bad. Okay. Oh, no. There. And it should be good now. It'll start trickling in Molten Infinity from here. Assuming you're working, you are. In the batch mode here too, right? Actually, it technically saves more catalyst if we don't do batch, right? Yeah, it actually does technically. And now look at that. Fuel discount 0.5758. It probably is slowly, oh, very fastly. Is it because these are going in batches, right? Yeah. Oh, are we gonna catch up on the batch? I should have waited a little more, huh? Okay, you know what? We're gonna pause this. We're probably gonna run these for like 15-20 minutes and then turn it back on. Well, how long does it have to run for it to catch up? Let's see. We need 782 per. It does a discount of 50% in 8 hours, right? But it also means it does like discount of like, for example, 10% in like a 12.5% in 2 hours, right? How much cattle are we making per sec? We already did the calculation earlier, right? 4,000 over 7. I'll do it again because I forgot. Was it 712.45? 714. Then we have 32 times 4. And then what's the ratio of that? This 782. So we need 8.4% discount before running it permanently. 8.4, 50. We need to have it run for a little over an hour before we can run it permanently. So we need to have roughly 1.4 mil built up, right? I'm just hard guessing. I think just need roughly that much built up before starting it. Let's also grab empty cell and put that in mainnet. Hopefully I did the math. Just put it like here. Oh. Okay, cool. And it shouldn't be like, it should be only around 30-40 minutes before we hit that, right? $46, roughly 27 minutes before we just turn it on. And it should be good. Well, we can build up a little extra, so we can do it at like 1.5 mil. But that should be good. If anything, we just turn it on, it'll just be slightly slower, so whatever. Okay. Yeah, wet wares are pretty much good because we already had a ton of wet wares before. Can I turn it on again? Oh yeah, I wanted to compare this. So don't do wetware yet. Is it trying to request wetware right now? Or is it already caught up on wetware processors? Oh, it's scheduled. Shit. Gotta wait for this. Another 300 seconds. I mean, it's close enough. That's really all I care about. Dude, neuros are so slow, even with this much power. I think we need to set up DAAL now. Has anyone used UAALs till endgame before? I'm wondering if this is enough. Coal doesn't help much. Coal's not the slow part for this recipe. I know I'm gonna do DALs for important things like neuros, but it's never enough. No, UAL's such a pain to fix if it doesn't work sometimes. That's why I don't know if it's a good idea to scale up more than this. Even this feels like kind of scary amount. The only problem with Daddy AAL, I mean, no, the UAAL is it doesn't split recipes evenly. So, like, even here, you can already see, hey, you're off. You're not running this recipe, right? And it's because it put in recipes here, recipes here, recipes here. This one finished. This recipe's already here. It can't split. I wonder if you could share slice to multiple. I never thought about that. If I could share one recipe to two UAL, what would happen? Would it get stuck? Yes, it would get stuck. I could see it getting stuck. Yes, okay, I am not doing that. If it, for example, if it sends an odd number of recipe, it is gonna get stuck on one sometimes maybe. Actually, I'm kind of curious. I might test that in single player. I'm gonna test it in single player. I'm gonna keep that in mind. But I may forget about it. Okay, DAL, let's think about this. Dedicated assembly line. It's gonna be similar to these. I think I like having the standing up design. No, I meant test world. Only difference is it doesn't need ME chests, right? It legit just needs connection. I assume I do a subnet per, that way we don't do giga channels per. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. So we could actually make this thinner than your typical AALs. I think I do really like this way of sharing though, because it lets me do the computation in the middle, like here. Power already in the form of AT 3x3. I like that. Hey, good morning. What's good? What is my name? Let's see. I may even just put this somewhere else. Like, or different formation, not somewhere else. What if we do, let's say we have a gap. Like you need one, two gap. So maybe we have a line here. So maybe we do like this. Right, one, two, three. One, two, three. Input. We can even hide AE cables below, right? Actually, no. How long is AALs? No, we can't fully hide cables. Happy little assembly here. Give me a bit. And then we can just try it, I guess. Of course, you're. Oh my. Oh, please be perfect. No. What if we? How many spaces is this? 3, 4. So we can just move it over 1. So literally just over 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, we just move it over 1, and that would work. You thing on the bottom, it's my power glasses. Honestly, it's not that useful anymore, but I still keep it on. I just made it smaller the other day. I think we just do this. I think this. It's 2.8 thing. Pretty useless already. Honestly, I don't think it's really ever been useful, except to know when I power failed. But like, I would have known anyways, because nothing has power. Now you're awkward, so I would move you forward 1, 2. Right? I think this is the way. We're gonna take it slow as we're waiting on DTPF. You know what we can already do? Yeah, I never really reacted to that. We can already dig the hole for the ATs too. Okay, let's try again. Mark copy. Here. 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 Wait, how many was it too? Was it like 24? It's not a clean number, is it? Is it 32? Oh? Yo, that's a clean number. Holy shit. Right? If we do 1, it's 1. Oh my, that's perfect. That is actually perfect. I love it. Give me 128. We're out of tungsten? Oh no, we have tungsten dust. We don't have trioxide. I think we just remove tungsten ingot, EBF. Yeah, this one. Until we get QFD, we just do this. I think it's only 2x less efficient. But when your EBF has 5 trillion power, doesn't really matter. Okay, not literally 5 trillion yet, not yet. Ass casing. Yo, this is gonna be expensive. How many? 16 times 128? 3.58 mil? How many circuits is that? How many crystal circuits? You know, a casual 50k. Go. Alright, I have to. 16 times 128. And then we'll do S. What else is it here? I could have just used the book, but I don't know why I didn't. S casing. Wait, no. Oh yeah, that's 250. Please follow the recipe, sure. Honestly, it should be pretty fast. It's really dependent on what is it? My circuit assembly line speed. So I think it'll be gated there. Other than that, it should be good. And we don't even need advanced stocking bus. We just need stocking bus, so even cheaper there. 16, 28. Stocking a hatch. 4 times 1. This one could be pretty pricey. Grade 6. Okay, we need to multiply grade 6. Probably for the beamline part. Also, why is grade 6 so low anyways? Could use grade 7 instead for that mask. Be easier to just. I don't think barely anything uses 6. Yeah, I'm gonna just remove the stacking. Go back here. I hate playing on this. Grade 6 laser. Oh, something's probably using it though right now. We have to wait. Yeah, we'll wait. Actually, this one's done. This one probably uses it. Or unless if it's already done. No, it uses grade 6, so we should wait. You were curious on this recipe, right? Yeah, these are all doing crystals. Over here. Crystals are hella fast. I should really batch it. But mainly over here, here, and here. Actually, why does this seem so... I like how this step is faster than this step, because this is the 4-length recipe. This is your typical 6-length. This 4-length is usually higher tier energy, so it's slower. That's funny. Yeah, how are you doing? Are you just permanently running? I think he's just permanently running. That's crazy amount of power. For neckline. But it seems like our neckline's good, right? I think it's good. The only thing I'm worried about for neckline now is the quadria input. Am I out of heavy? Why is heavy so low? Oh, maybe I swapped the order, right? Yeah. The only thing I'm worried about now is the quadria input. Literally, we burned through all the oxide. I have one miner on it. It just seems to be never enough. Actually, did I just take this guy off? 7 and 8, 51. Maybe it's not even on it. Ah, that's why you were on 71. Because we wanted the quadria. Now you're on europium. Have you even gotten europium? I feel like I've not seen it change. Is Orproc stuck or something? Oh, I hope not. No, Orproc's good. I do see europium ore though. So it must have ran. It must just be small, right? How's our lubricant? I feel like it's going up. Last time I saw it was 1.4 bill. These use a lot of lube. So it's a little scary. DTs, I mean, easily. We could always pump DT if it's too slow. The lube you can't pump from space. Wow, we're out of osmium again. Dust. That's annoying. Should we plan QFD? It's almost 1.4. Let's plan QFT. I'm gonna put this here. Same for you. And then tier 1. Let's remove all of this. I shouldn't have removed that. No, whatever, I'll remove it. Curious what we're gonna be missing. It's a lot of infinity coils too. Actually, only 177 there. That's nothing. Should we multiply this? Is this slow recipe? No, it's fast as hell. This one's slow. And multiply by 4. This divides by 8, right? Yeah. I think we'll do 8. Yeah. Don't you need to research it once? Yeah, we'll make one and then research it. Oh, this uses infinity, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. They changed it to netherite. Oh shit. I hope we have enough netherite. Should multiply this. You get out of there. Don't we already have quantum glass? No. What's this again? Yeah, 0s. And we'll just send one. Oh, quantum. That's ABS, and that's slow. Yeah, UEV 600. Let's multiply now. Was that 0? No, it's 8. Yes, 8. You can send it now before anything. Oh, and if we do that, we need to come over here. We're almost pretty much at a point where we should just pattern ABS to fluid. But we can do that in a bit. Oh my god, my voice, I need water. This was plasma. Oh, that needs an interface card. Should be able to send one glass. Bruh. Force field glass. What did that research into again? Was that the QFT? No. You need europium radiation. Yeah, look at that. It's all stuck on circuits. Everything's already done. It's just waiting on you. It's only gonna take like what, 5, 8 minutes? Oh, it's slow down. Yeah, it'll be like 15, 12 more minutes. Maybe. Like, our ResPCAT is almost 1.4 mil. This was 0? Yeah. We already have bulk. I should multiply it though. Was that 0s? I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna assume it is. Yeah, it's be right there. Yeah, I'm gonna build up a bit more just in case we did the math wrong. I don't mind waiting. And this one needs research. Oh, I already got that. Can I AAL this? No, it's UEV. We need UEV lasers, which we're waiting on DTPF Infinity Coil for. Oh, we can run this now, right? Awaken Drac. Brada. Is this a UEV recipe too? Precise UEV? No, UHV, so we can already make that. Tanzanite Amethyst. You are shitting me. Wow. Dude, can I just toss it in the quantum anomaly one? Yes, okay. Why? The ETC gets yet bigger again. It's gonna get so big that the advanced stocking bus is not gonna read items off it. I'm not gonna jinx that. Tanzanite again. Crazy recipe. We have manila plate. Okay, so it should be good. Why are you not finished? Do you need circuits? Oh, quantum, right. Is it even running? Do you need better tier glass? Higher structure tier. I think it's cosmic glass. Cosmic ass. Give me 1,000 of that, please. Yeah. Should give these better lasers too, so I'm gonna pause them. 'Cause we had power to shit into it. Yeah, it's still using you. It's blue. Closer blue. Yeah, I'm really needing to get used to that, so we never power fail LSCs again. 'Cause that is such a painful experience. Change all of these to ZPM laser 96. The hell? Oh, ghost item. These are still using ULV dynamos. I love it. No, recently. Nice. Pulse S. Change the awakened one first. And are you gonna run now? Hell yeah. 390 seconds. Not bad. I assume that's the max parallel it's doing on that too, maybe? Yes, because we requested 2, right? Unless if it only put in 1. We should change these to Kribis. Yeah, we should change ABS to Kribis soon. Universe is getting old on it. We'll just have to probably double the pattern, because we can't wall share on all 4. I don't mind that. Item conduit, thank you. Let's see. Yeah, that's finishing up. Can cancel you. Yeah, still waiting on Infinity. Oh, speaking of which, should be soon. Maybe we just wait for one more batch? Oh, wait. Oh no, it's because it's right there. Yep, on the edge. I think everything inside is claimed. Yeah, let's wait for one more batch just in case. Actually, no, we can turn it on. We'll wait after we hit the 1.4, just to be sure. Wait, that should be on ABS. Why are you not going? Oh, we turned everything else off? Oh no, these... Are you not going? Oh, because it's waiting on the quantum in the EBS. Yes. Yes. Now you can run quantum too? No? What? Wait, why can't you run quantum? The other guy was able to run it. What's wrong with you? Explain yourself. Ah, a little loud. Where did the enriched neck go? Wait, are you kidding me? You're telling me I've only had one ABS hooked up this entire time? I mean, it wasn't slow, so... Shit, Okay. Isn't there a controller here? No, there's not. Well, yeah, now you're running. Uh-huh, I wonder why. Here, prismatic Naquata, that one's instant. Yeah, ABS has been pretty damn fast that I didn't really need to scale it. But moving forward in DTPF, it's gonna be needed. Euro, scan that. Scan or research? Research. What do we need for QFD? Is it the coil? Infinity coil thing? Yeah, one of that. And then this is assembler. These are getting scanned. Force field class. What is taking you so long? Quantum, yes. Okay. Everything else is cool. This should be... we're slightly below 1.4 mil. I mean, I don't care. I'm turning it on. Just for the aesthetics, yeah, pretty much. There it goes. Okay, pretty cool, pretty cool. Although that's assuming these are always running. But I think our guy's good enough. I hope. I mean, we already built up 12 mil, right? Which is already enough for 16 mil catalyst. We only needed like, what, 13 mil of each? It should be good. We have enough combs and infinity catalyst. Yes. It's 1-to-1, right? Yeah, 1-to-1 until we get to Hypogen coil. Just a lot more efficient on the catalyst. That's fine. We just want the coil now. Okay. Hypogen also needs infinity coil, and it's gonna need Hypogen to start it. Oh, it uses prosaic. Shit. Well, we can always just turn down. That's not gonna be hard. Yeah, it uses quantum, neutronium, infinity. Let's see. I think we need just one fusion mark for right now too. Not compact, just normal. Do I have mainframe ASDF? Oh, right? Yeah. UEV should be instant. Yeah, because we already have it. Cat's loafing. Hey, there you go. There's your follow. 19 minutes. Up. Need more cows. No, 16 UIV is plenty. Oh no, no, that's cows. Not yeah, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We definitely do need more though. For some of them. I can start by copying and then just replacing stuff. Wait a second. You have fluid. Why are you not running? Oh, that was just fake. Okay, it's just from the past. Reset. Rotate. Seems correct. Yeah, UHV laser is fine. Optical fiber cable. I mean, I guess that's would be pretty cheap, right? Yeah, that's free. Okay. I can go exchange. Because now we are setting. Oh yeah, we needed more water. We wanted to replace that. I need... Shit. This. Keep the drone downlink. We could change these to maint actually. Yeah, if these power fail, then that's my bad. I guess if we're swapping them off, then we can do that. Keep the output bus. Need these to be stocking ahead. That's it. which is still not free for us, but, you know, it's fine. A lot of circuits. Those renaming patterns have 3 inputs. That's fine. Oh, that's not fine. I see what you mean. Yeah, that could be a strat though. You know, you build up 3x more than you need. But no, that's not fine. I did not mean to do that. I think we did do that for circuit boards actually. So we build up more than we need. And that was for the fusion. I guess we should try to send the fusion now for Hypogen. Hey, we can cal this. Or no, UAL this. We could now do it now for the fusion. Prep it for the future. It's actually pretty slow, so I actually don't mind that. Although I don't think that's gonna be the slow part, you know? Just need Fusion 3, not compact yet. That's it. We're only gonna need one, the dinky one, just for a little bit of Hypogen. Do this now. I think we have everything else patterned. Oh. Need to research compact fusion. Not compact, normal. Let me know when that's finished. Why are you so high? Oh, you need. Why do you need to craft 272? What were mainframes? I'm not requesting compact, right? Yeah, why is that needing 272? What's wrong with you? Oh, is it this? Yeah, it is that. Also, I think I put a UEV recipe here. I need to change this to UEV later. Do we still have an extra? No. I have that on the superconductor thing. Force field was 0, right? Yeah. Pick up the force field. Take these out for now. Quantum glass? Was that? That's UV. Okay, that's good. For now, I'll just toss these in here. But we can come to, I guess, here for now, because these are the UEV ones. Yep. But I do need to change that guy to a UEV to our main crafter. Yeah, they're crazy. Nocturne, oh, that's so painful. Did I move? I removed the old ABSs? Yes. They should all run in here. Should be able to exchange this to this. That should be long. Oh, I didn't press enough. Did I scan this? I don't think I did. I didn't even realize that was ass line. Compact. Oh, wait. Oh, you don't research this for Fusion 3 or 4. It's something else. Is it a block of something dumb? Wait, no, that's compact. Okay, that scared me. I was gonna say what? Oh, it's even worse. 9 of 10. Okay. It's not 1, it's 9. I see, I see, I see. Okay, we'll let it wait a bit. I think we have the thing in here. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Wowzers. Did we turn it on? We did, right? Yeah, it's going down. If it's not on, I'll be mad. It is. Everything here is on too, yes? Yes. Ah, this is so cool. We better not have extra crude resp. Yeah, I think it's. I don't know if it's a perfect ratio, but it's good enough ratio, right? It worked out, I think. Let's see. How are we on fuel? Neck fuel. Fuel's general seems positive. Did chromatic somehow power fail again? Yes. No. Oh, we're out of glass dust? Oh, that's really loud. How are you out of glass dust? We're out of glass. Um, I just need a better glass dust passive. I could just stop silicon's fuller. Because you can mine it now. Yeah, I don't mind turning this off. That way we have enough glass dust. Oh wait. Unless if it's even faster than... Where did that glass dust go, huh? Wait. We can do the math. Chromatic glass. One is a 64. Make 882 in an hour. How many do we even have here? 8, 16 times 3 is 48. Makes 882 chromatic an hour, was it? Yeah, 882 an hour. So times 64 divided by an hour. We need that much glass a second. Which we should have enough for. We actually should. We should be good now. Now that this guy's off. Well, I'm waiting things on crafting, right? Oh, this thing is finished. We just need to do a hypervisor. Then we need to research this or that so it doesn't clog up our thing. What the hell did I just see? Oh, it should be pretty fast. QFT, we can see what we're missing for that. Ooh, bulk catalyst housing. That's a new thing. You have to use it now. It's a lot of infinity, huh? That what the hell is that recipe? Put it here. That there. I was missing. Wait, UEV assembler, brother. Oh yeah, we can just. I don't know why I'm not doing this. We can move this LSA because that's UAV. I suddenly forgot I had an LSA there. This one's fast. 0S. And this one, yeah, go back in here. QFD and molecular. What does molecular need researched? Uh, literally a research thing dedicated for that. What an ass recipe. Do we have a 20S? We do. I'll just put it in LSAA temporary. Research. Did we hit follow on this? Follow, yeah. Okay, that's finishing up. This is legit just waiting on that. What are you waiting on? Fusion machine casing. Fusion machine case. Just needs some netherite. Should be pretty fast. Yeah, there's so much to do, so it's pretty hard to not get sidetracked. Can I UAL this? I could, but for now we just do it on done. Scan or research? Scan. I'm gonna go to yes, review. QFT and fusion's almost good. Move this. Oh, we already made it 8x. Nice. Thank you, past me. You were thinking ahead. I hope that doesn't need a renaming though. No, don't you dare. Okay, okay, it's good. Let's see. Hey, okay, we're pretty much good. Why is it crafting? What? Did we put you in? Do we have 2 fusion tech? We do, and one's in UAL. Oh, we just put the other one in, didn't we? Well, if it put one in, then it should be in correct order, right? Because it's renamed. This one? Wait. This one? Yeah, okay, so that's good. Just research the hypervisor. Don't we need another one of this for the DTPF? Oh, when we get eternal coil. Yeah, QFT we can check now the cost. Gonna be missing anomaly. Oh wow, it's actually missing a lot. We haven't even entered this too. Yeah, that's the force field. We already did that, right? Yeah. I think yeah, we did. What's that? UEHV or UEV? So we have to use normal. Nine vendors full. Did I rename that? I think I did. Quantum rod. Lovely Loranium plate. Maybe that's not to multiplied on that yet. Do we even have that pattern? We do, right? No, let's not multiply that to a stack yet. Since we're still poverty on that for a bit. Oh, that's all a lot of infinity catalysts. Those take a while to cook. Should we change ABS all to fluid now, maybe? It's also a lot of infinity we're gonna be missing, so we can't do it yet. We might push it. after hypogen? 'Cause it's not like we need it. All it does is just help us a bit. How do you get awakened Drek rocketless? You use the dust. Oh shit, what's the dust? Vega B dust. Right? Is that a question? Or yeah, from the B. Is that a question? HIV. But that's how I got my first coil for the Drake B. Maybe I change all the recipes to fluid now. It'd be good to do it now. I think we do it now. Okay. So we're gonna go to maps. Maps. We'll do it one by one. We're gonna come over here. Clean up my inventory. Only switch. Nitinol 60. We're gonna highlight this fluid here real quick. Nitinol 60. Ingot. Wait, what? Did we have two patterns for nitinol? I guess so. Okay, those are actually different. I thought I was going crazy. Crazy? Oh, put my better on it. This in. Actually, no, we should do thallium. The fluids we don't have to touch. These are already good. Molybdenum recipe. And then we're gonna take. We have to go to extractor with all of these to remove all of the old recipes. Yeah, we had two of that for no reason. Alloy. What, really? So we never needed fluid version of those? Thallium. Neocarb. Rain. Okay. Then the pattern. Yeah, we can remove this. Basically, we're actually just turning everything to solid. We're not having like a thing anywhere. Because now it's faster to actually pattern this instead of now that we have crevice. And we don't have to have recipes going from like solid to fluid for no reason from ABS. It is extra steps sometimes, but it's minimal. Solidify. Probably need another crevice for this. Yeah. The hell? Okay, ingot. Mold. Fusion should be ready, right? Surely the hypervision is done. Is that ghost item? Yeah. Oh, don't tell me you voided. Isn't this gonna void? Oh no, it's not HIP. It's just gonna Well, it's gonna take a bit. Yep. Thank God it's not HIP recipe. Then it would have voided. You're waiting. Why does that seem so slow? I thought it was only gonna be like 4-ish hours. We did do the math correctly, right? Wait, it's building up? Huh? Huh? I don't know. Well, I guess we can always overclock it once. That's weird. But we'll see, we'll see. Wait, see. We need 14, 5, 6, 40. We're making almost every 1 second. I mean, like, it should be less than 4 hours from now. We have Infinity DTPF. Where is half done, right? It's legit just waiting. Yeah. Yo, can we melt down some Infinity wires? Yo. It's gonna speed it up by like a few minutes, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, while we're doing changing abs, let's finish that. Okay, we did it for one. You have nothing. Okay, you have a lot. And remove radium. I should have just done this from the beginning, I think. We shouldn't have just done the ingot recipe. It's it can be nice, but I don't think in the end it was worth it. Good to know for next round, I guess. XC. Yes. The hell did I just do? Did I? Oh, it's pop. And then go to extractor. Osmium for sure we have. Bohemium. Oh, we don't have osmium. Remove all the Hest alloys now. Too lazy. Let's void them all. Oh, and we need to make sure to add this. So in the end, don't you have to change all the recipes to gorge if possible? Isn't that the more optimal way in the end too? I have to take that into account too. I think if a dust you can make without ABS recipe, then you want to use gorge. Yeah, pretty sure that's a thing. The hell? We're gonna go there so I don't have to drag it in one by one. Maybe I should multiply them more. I don't mind that. That one's done. Okay, there's only like two more here. Nice. The hell? That didn't update. Didn't mean to favorite. Okay, that's done. Ingot. Paste that. Maybe it's a good idea to solidify some of them to plate directly. You got back and around DTPF, yeah. Hell yeah, brother. How much discount? 3%. Let's go. Wow. Holy moly. That's so slow. Okay, we're actually dropping on Canada, so that's good. Good sign, good sign. And the thing is, even if we get the infinity coils, we want this to constantly run. Actually, why are you paused? You should never be paused. You should never be paused. There's no way you have 16 mil of all the ads. There is a way. Wow. So 3 compacts are enough to keep up with catalysts. Seems like with a lot of space too. That's crazy. I didn't realize that. Damn, we're gonna get Hypogen pretty fast. I thought I was gonna run low on that. Isn't Hypervisor done now? Does it void? Oh no. We just got the perfect timing. About to get world record. Who knows? I don't know. We'll just have to see. Research. How slow is the research? Oh, it's actually out of data sticks. Wow. Give me one, I guess. Oh, it put it out because it was what the it actually still ran. Oh, it didn't get consumed. Oh my god, I was gonna say. Which means we can get Fusion Tech Mark IV. Also, we should keep finishing this. I forgot. I already forgot this project. Actually, why are you not happy, Laser? Yeah, you have the reception. Also gonna need data bank. We can do this, right? It's gonna be spit off. That's fine. Planning. Also, how do you clear any plans? Do we have a plan? No, we don't have a plan. So you can just say planning, plan all. And, yeah, and then we can do, so if we need one per two, then we had 32 in this. Be faster. Roughly 32, 16 of the plan. Then we probably need more transmission data link. Yeah. Wait, did I do optical reception? Oh, it does. That's correct. It's more computer casing. Oh, no, that's probably fine. You done yet? Yeah, you're done. Should probably look into doing some quests. You serious right now? Oh, hell no, we can't finish this. We have to stop our DTPF. It's over. It's so over. We need a second one. Yo, we can extract these? Crazy. Just gonna finish that quest. Oh my god, we have to do we have to do Botania and Witchery soon. I just remembered. We have to do it up to Gaia. Oh hell no. From the dragon. You kill dragon and you get dragon blood nugget. Okay, the blend is finished. We just run this on Hippogen, right? A little bit. Need Ragnar to it, that's infinity, yeah. We can just set it up here. Wait, these need UEV, right? Oh, UHV. You can set it up. This is very temporary. How much? We pull 109. Yeah, it's fine. This doesn't pull 16 amp. It's plus. It's 10. Do you have a trophy? Oh, why that break? That's fine. Oh, one more. Oh, hatch on. Whatever. Good. Too late. What? How'd you do that? Input is shared, output is not. The stocking hatch? I think they allow stock. Input is shared, output is not. Is it 1 over? No, I thought it is this. Wait, I thought they allowed this. I mean, we can do advanced hatch because this one's UHV tier. Yeah, that one likes it. Oh, you stupid multi. Let's fire off here. Legit just needs to run a bit. It doesn't even need to run long. We'll run it on like. Actually, what does compact need? Does it need compact or Fusion 4 stuff at all? I don't think it does, right? Yeah, it legit doesn't need anything. Just can run it on like Relganor or something random. I should check. Yeah, this is UHP. How are these turned around? I swear I faced the right. We don't have Molten Infinity left over though, right? Yeah. I'm gonna only do like. Actually, do I need Gaia? Let me see. We need to kill one Gaia, that's it. And then I can start duping Gaia. We're gonna be doing that. 2.8 ritual. Looks cursed, but I think it's worth it. Just to skip having to do many Gaias. Because if you look at Drag Fusion Reactor, you need a dense Gaia plate. I don't think there's a way around it, right? Yeah, I think the only way around it is if you do Gaia Spirit Block from this ritual. We can also use Tenebrae to multiply or make the meteor bigger. I think this is 9 Gaia ingot worth, so this is not a dupe. If I remember. Yeah, unless if there's a way to get dust somehow. Highly doubt it. What do you mean cheese the Gaia fight? Is there like a cheese that's known? I hate seeing these not run actually. I should run
We don't need Neutronium.
what the hell do we run in Fusion 3? Mercium? I guess? Just because, why not? Technically, you could start mining Americium, right? We have everything for it. No, it's Mark 3. Can't we Mark 3? Yeah, we can make Mark 3. Oh, Transmetals, we're close. We just need a Infinity Coil, right? Yeah, it's just Infinity Coil. We can pattern that too, I guess. We're gonna batch a stack. Osmium Screw, Wowzers. How many did we pattern? Yes, I can do this exact amount. Like, is this faster to solidify right away than extrude? Let me see. No, it's actually not. So I think the way we did APS for everything is. Um, this is one of those things where bending is a lot slower than extruding. Ah, I really hate that. 250% faster, 4x voltage. 500 faster, 4x voltage. So it's actually, it's still, extruder is better, right? Yeah, I think it's still better on extruder. Yeah, because this is 2x, wait, no, is it the same? No, this is 4x faster. Yeah, so it would have to be 1,000, like 900% faster. 3.56. Yeah, it's not even close. Extruder is better. But the question is like, do I optimize everything like that? Do I care? Does it matter? I don't know. Because we do have plate mold if we cared. With Bodmium we did it because I think it was optimized the same way. Yeah. I just don't know what considers. It might be the ABS stuff is faster in extruder, maybe? I'll have to check that. That's interesting though. I've noticed that for other things too, so we'll see. Yeah, we'll have to see. This your mace rate, which takes 30 years. It's also UIV. Got an EPF with molten tungsten. Amazing. No, don't. We could pattern. Actually, we should pattern, I think. I think that's the only one we actually pattern hot. We're not, but we're close. Yes and no. Wait, did I put the wrong one in? No, I didn't even put it in. Dude, why didn't they make the tools spin? That's so lame. SMH. Hey Dom, what's good? That's getting done. Oh yeah, TPM would be nice to get next, right? We can, I guess. I mean, it's only 2 mil, which isn't too bad. Also need Proto Halco. Oh, it needs grade 8 water. We should plan around that. That would unlock us. Oh, we don't want to make proxies yet. Grade 8. This one's a little pricey. Let's see. It's a lot of infinity. A lot. We're gonna need to prep for that, but that's gonna be post Hypergen DTF. For sure. Scanner. Hmm? Yeah, scanner. Oh. I didn't put it in there. Also, it didn't make 1,000? Oh no, it must have used it elsewhere. That's getting full. Jesus, we need a second data bank soon. Everything's good here. Everything's chill. Everything's cool. Everything's nice. You're cool. No quality is dropping. That's fine. Cool. Progress going crazy. Hell yeah. Must grind. I've already made that. But yeah, if you guys are wondering how I'm making diamonds, I think I already showed it. I'm just feeding 32 mil into this. And I also needed emerald. Alright. I have 67 now. I just grabbed some king gas. I literally swapped in. It's so stupid strong. Like, what is that? It's so stupid. It made so much I swapped it back to diamond. The tit asthma's going. If we aim for Mark 3 module, did I even pattern that? Mining. I would really like Mark 3 module. Oh, that's actually not bad. How many is that? Like 500? Wait, no, that's 4,000-ish. Oh, it's very nice to get though. Hmm, that is a lot of infinity. We should run some Epigen right now. No, I'm gonna actually do this. Buffer. You. Epigen. Just a little bit. Get this going. Ragnar. I didn't even see this recipe. That's crazy. Using this thing. I think we only need one hydrogen. I think if we put it lower here, it'll take priority, right? Does it take priority? Where's your ultimate speed? Yeah. Yeah, don't look at video. I don't know how to fix that. Wait, can I not use... Oh wow. That's funny. Okay, I have to do... Oh, no, that's... See, that's why it wasn't working. Rug. Maybe I put it on top. Do you take priority? Oh yeah, you do, you do. Okay, so we do... Oh, you're gonna run now. Wowzers. But we want just one ingot of hypogen so we can loop it when we get the infinity coil. Oh shit, I put it down. Apologies. Wait, no, I think it was still taking it. Yeah, it might have still ran it, whatever. There. Maybe you can overclock this? Let me check. No, we're like equal. If we build up more, we can definitely overclock it though. Yeah, I think we are perfectly on the line for making enough catalyst. I feel like this is slower than what I expected. It's 4 hours, right? Maybe 4 hours is just that long. Maybe my sense of time is just weird. Hopefully Nether Star is pretty easy to spam. I guess worst case I can just do Nether Star B. They come in really fast too. Oh, it's making the hype. Let's go. Let's go. 400 seconds. We should have ran this earlier, but that's fine. It has to do it 4 times. That's all we need. Let's see. So fusion quest is done. Yeah, it's asking for one, and that's me. Cake as a reward for coming this far. This is a grief recipe for now. Have we tried this recipe? I don't know if it's good. I don't know. It's really slow. Cause like it's essentially cheaper because you don't make bios, but it's UEV 45. Even if you fed UMV, it would still be like 3-4 seconds per recipe, right?
So I don't know if it's worth the like UXV maybe.
This is also Hypogen, right? Got it? Yeah. This is a sus recipe. Oh, the old Stargate. UEV coal, which we're skipping. UFD is unlocked. Wireless hatches are unlocked. These are expensive, right? Yeah, UEV sensor, 2 optical mainframe. That's about it. The infinity cost is very high. Technically, we can make the infinity armor, which I don't know if I'm gonna even use. It's too fast, it's weird. Let's finish the grade 8 patterning. I want to see how bad it is, because it's gonna be really bad on infinity. Pattern the, yeah, controller. Alright. This. Okay, let's see. This. Oh my god. There's that. For a starter. A little bit of Andre. And there's that. Pretty much the same. And there's that. Yeah, a little similar, but a bit better. Maybe even equally bad. Oh, and yeah, this one's easy. That's fine. Ga is correct. We have Omni purpose. Yeah, that's the grade 7. Also, is the solidifier Cribist already? No. No mold, okay. Infinite chest, yeah. Eternal singularity is cheap. Oh, one of the things I had to make for eternal singularity, by the way, I can take it out now. I think I already built up too much. Yeah, I had to make the unstable bee, which wasn't bad. It's legit one breed away. You just need diamond and something. Yeah, divided comb. I think I put in like 16 of that bee. Should take it out, but actually we can just do it manually. Where is it? There it is. Right, this can crash me. Hopefully we don't. Oh, do I have to do it 14? Okay, we're just gonna output. Yeah, that way we don't get unstable anymore. Shouldn't need more. Damn, we haven't made one hydrogen yet? Crazy. Alright, you wanna see how bad grade 8 is though? Ooh, 10 mil craft? Okay, okay. Need more rods. Actually, that's a lot less infinity than I expected. 59 mil chlorine. Am I missing chlorine? We're actually almost out of chlorine. Whoa. That's not good. Let me guess. We have 22 bill hydrochloric here. We're not recycling that fast enough. Are we recycling it at all? We are. Shit. That's so bad. How are we getting power here? It's the messed up way, right? Yeah. No easy way to really fix this. We can't pump chlorine, right? We can only pump chlorobenzene from space. Elevator, yeah. How bad is that electrolyzer? Chlorobenzene. MV 19.2. This works. Okay, so this is easier to recycle. Yeah, because this chugs fluorine, turning it into hydrochloric. Fixing this should single-handedly solve that issue. I don't think there's much else that use chlorine. We could just do this recycle somewhere else that I have more power access to. Maybe like here. Because these are about to get replaced out, right? We're about to replace these fully out. This cosmic newt, we're gonna start using the infinity coil recipe. Yeah, this is so free. This is so stupid free. So I think it's about the time to retire these soon. We'll go ahead and stop some of them so we have more power here to spend for other stuff. I don't know, like something like that. We can keep some of these for passive cooking, I guess, but that's fine. Hmm. We should build a permanent electrolyzer area. One that's gonna stay till the end of game. I think that's a good plan. This is no longer good enough, right? We need way more area. This was good for early on. I want this to be heavy power area. We'll have Gorge here too. Probably. Maybe we'll have Gorge in middle. I don't know. We'll see. Because Gorge is wireless power. Um. I mean, maybe this slot. No, I want that to be heavy users though. These are also heavy power users here. Shit, everyone's just heavy power user. We'll do it here because there's so much space, and we're only using vacuum breathers right now. That's it. How did this work again? If you do this work out? Yes, if you move it over one. Okay. Two gap. Change it just on this. Yeah, something like here. Sure, you could just do like a whole line. It doesn't have to be quads. Yeah, there's no point for it to be quads. We can just do two and then copy paste everything. Downlink. Why did I grab one? Need two. Both need muffler. Stalking. We do advanced stalking bus. I think so. Advanced stalking. Now this would have been nice if these multis were 4 tall. Because if they were 4 tall, then I could have hidden everything inside. But we can't, so I think what I'll do is we'll do... I like being able to access the hatches though. Somewhere? No, these are advanced, so we don't really need to access them, yeah. I guess I'll hide it. Any. We can do one shared ME bus, because buses are big. And then ME output hatch can be separated. Maybe side like so. Maybe I should give these bigger hatches now, just to be safe. The 30 bill one. Yeah, make like 64, I guess. How are you doing? Dude, I swear I can't be the only one thinking it's a little slow, right? Shouldn't this be 1 a second? Even faster? Like, my TPS is good, right? Yeah, my TPS is good. Why does it feel so slow? Well, it's also finishing wires first before the second thing, but I feel like this is barely going down. Maybe it's just placebo. Stellite. Oh, I forgot to... Yeah, now we can do, yeah, we don't do this. Just break and replace everything into mainnet from ABS. Okay, we retest. There you go. I love how fast the maps are. That's so nice. Let's go back to electrolyzing. We probably want to do input bus to maybe 4096 minimum. Do this to 4096 too. So they don't always pull a little bit at a time. And I think for now we can just do UHV energy shared between each. We're gonna get so many extra UHV hatches when we take down the take down the chromatic setup here, because we're gonna replace it with DTPF chromatic. So we're gonna be rich on UHV hatches. Great recycle. Sometime, maybe like when I'm eating food, I should just select the whole area and delete dirt. Just put something on my mouse while I'm eating. So I don't have to do this ever. I think that's a good idea. Because I am getting tired of dirt. Now that we have infinite power on MM, it should be worth just removing the whole dirt. Okay, then... Oh, we only have 18. Okay. Let's see. I think this LSC is gonna power all the future multis here. We're getting somewhat close to proxy spam, right? I would give ourselves maybe a week before we start spamming proxies. So maybe a bit over a week. Let me think. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be after UIV Cole, maybe. Technically, you can get it earlier before, but spamming it is annoying. Also need Mark II, so you need... Yeah, I think we want UIV Cole first. We're gonna need Hypogen for sure. We probably want like multiple Hypogen before pushing that. Okay. But that would pretty much fix crafting infra forever. Um, you want to just copy this. Think later. For now, just use this cheat wire. We can always exchange it out. I can't think. I move that out. It's close. No. No. Yes. Yes. No. It's gotta be overkill, right? I think it's overkill. Yeah. For once, I think it's overkill. How many even is this? Oh, it's 9. I want it to be a perfect number. I'm gonna delete you guys. Wait a hot second. Something's wrong here. Alright, I gotta go copy, move this. How long have I been streaming for? It's been 6 hours? Since when? Today's a long stream, huh? Oh, I didn't move the wires. Go. Oh, I should have done wires on the side. Wait, no, these are all any, right? Oh, I hope I already copied any on it. Yeah. Oh, but I didn't copy the... We have advanced talking hatch, we have bus, we have output bus. Where's the output hatch? Where did it go? Okay, we'll just place that manually. Oh, because we wanted the big fat one. Yes, yes, I just remembered. So 4 channels per quad. But it's a wall touching quad. Oh, and we have to any these. Actually, we don't have to any those because we're just gonna do this. Yeah, okay, perfect. Nice, nice. Need a controller ring somewhere. Don't really have a nice spot for it. We You could use this meteor area. I mean, just have a controller ring in the corner. Still have flowers here? No. It's a good stream. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're slowing down now. We're reaching the endish. I do have to get food. What time is it? 6:40? Mm, yeah, I mean, at this point, it's just chilling. Just waiting, right? Like, what, 3 more hours left? And I'll probably work on more infra. I need... Oh, before we go, we stopped the wetware, right? From being crafted. Nothing should be making wetware. Yeah, okay, let's try this before we... So I think this might be worth doing now. Okay, so I'm gonna put it back in. Wetware, mainframe. It's at the top. Why am I searching? 44.5 mil, right? That was for 89.2, right? Was that 81.92? I already forgot. My brain. Rocketta. I'm gonna make a copy of this pattern, except this one. So it's less, but now it uses only 2.4 mil. How much is that? 13.8. We'll just say 14 mil. 14 mil, Rocketta, and what? I already forgot. 2.4 mil. We'll just say 2.5 mil Biocata. Third less versus a lot less. And how much cosmic newt? 32k, which is nothing. Grade 6. Which we can change to 7, right? I think it's for the living chips. 65k. Yeah. We're doing the beamline recipe because it saves on raw bio. It's worth doing. So you trade raw cata to water, and water is free to scale. It's so easy to scale water because it just... Oh, you need more water? Just multiply everything 10x. It only uses 1 bill EU out of our 30 bill. And we're gonna use grade 7 instead of 6. So you're doing fine, right? No? Wait. 1000. Why did it put in neutronium? Well, yeah, it does put in neutronium. It shouldn't have put in the UV. 1000. Good thing we checked. One of them's wrong. 74. 74. There's only one. Yeah, it should just be 730. How did it put in pretty much everything? Huh? Did the next cycle begin yet? Yeah, see, this one's good. Why did 1000 fail? Weird. None of these are 74. There's only one 74. This shouldn't touch this one, right? Hopefully it doesn't touch these ones. I don't know. Which goes to 730. Which only this one. Wait, it put in what? Neon and neutronium? Did it touch this? No. How did it power neon? Just 711. What? It's all the way over here. Weird as hell. I don't see how that could work. What bit is even this? Let's see. Neon, neutronium, molten base. Great. Neon means it had to be 0 something 01 something. Wait. This is not a possible combo. Yeah, we can't send neon and neutronium. How did that happen? What? The mysteries. Yeah, we do nothing there. That's the easiest one. Yes, yes. We tested this before too. How does it put in an impossible combination? I think there's an unintended redstone touching somewhere, but that makes no sense. I did this just to make sure nothing touches. Weird as hell. Okay, well, I hope it doesn't break often. Seems like ours is not 100% chance. It's annoying. Okay, you know what? I think we're gonna end it here. For now, I'll put this back. Um, yeah, that's bad, but probably just give it more power for now. Where I'm gonna just turn this back on. Hopefully you can continue for a while. Yeah, and I do need to up Europium. I think the miner is awful, by the way. I feel like I'm not seeing it going on. Okay, we're gonna end it for now. Thanks for watching, guys. Pretty long stream. We have the DTPF running. By next stream, I'll have the infinity coils up. And then I'll probably start having it do Hypogen. I think Hypogen uses one lower, yeah, one tier lower catalyst, which is weird, right? So I'll probably do that. It does need infinity too, though, which is very annoying. So maybe I make another DTPF. We'll see. But yeah, we'll end it here. We'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Oh, before I go, I gotta always log off here. Does this break you? Make sure UALs don't break. Alright, peace.